alarm or panic in any of the people. We made our way and started wings, and that is where we are.
Yes, that was where we left off. Just as it was starting to come into view, if I recall.
It was.
Yeah, we saw a Pegasus-shaped light off in the distance, so it was just coming into view.
So let's bring it into view then.
Also, a quick question:
Yep.
Do clerics come with heavy or heavy armor proficiency, or do they have to take the feat?
They will have to take the feat.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Okay.
But if you don't need to make attack rolls, you don't really need it.
Yeah. Alright, so through the tree line, you will see a white horse-shaped creature coming more into view, having very long, large feathered wings and a large horn protruding from its head. As it steps forward to look at you all, the creature will call out to all of you. Greetings. It seems that you have returned.
Is it speaking in common?
Yes.
You didn't speak the last time we were here.
Yes, it did.
You were strangers then, and were not fully trusted.
Huh.
Take us to your leader.
It looks to you and goes, I assume you mean steel.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
As it walks forward towards you all. It is still a number of hours' walk from here. And it looks up towards the sky, and the darkness will be returning soon.
Well, I suppose we must make haste then. We don't have time to lose.
I can guide you through the traps safely.
That would be greatly appreciated.
Can't you teleport?
I can, but I will leave you behind, if that is what you wish.
No.
It is only myself that can travel anywhere within these forests.
Yes, your guidance would be greatly appreciated.
Come, stay close, and no harm should come upon any of you. Though, like I said, it will be a number of hours. So if you are not prepared for the walk, then make yourselves ready.
I'm prepared now.
I'm prepared, and with that, he's gonna. Bernd is going to make his way over to his camel, hop up onto his back. Alright, let's go.
The camel will probably give you a look of, oh, I see how it is. Make me walk.
I mean, he is the mount.
Alright, so I'm going to move you guys to the overland map. Hopefully it's the right one. No, it's not there. Okay. Please be the right one. Everglow map. You might have a few seconds. I've seen everything. Oh god. This is going to be interesting. Right, I'm going to move you guys over, and I'm hoping, I really am hoping that the fog of war hasn't all just disappeared for everybody. If not, I'm probably going to have to see everything for you all. Oh, actually, no, you guys haven't moved over.
Takes time.
Oh, okay, it takes time. That's fine.
Yep.
Oh, no, it's worked. Okay, cool. So I'm going to...
Yep.
Who's N? Nightshine. Bear with me, guys. I'll ping you to the location in a moment. I just want to wait for Nightshine. There we go.
I'm here now.
Did that work?
Yep.
Cool. So the unicorn will begin to lead you through the forest. It wasn't long as you guys begin walking. You walk through the forest for the first hour, having to twist and turn through numerous trees and stuff like that, which you're okay with the first hour, but the second hour I am going to need a fortitude save as you're pushing into the what's it called, force march threshold.
Alright.
How much time has passed since we came across the Giving Stone?
Givenstone was there, so you're looking about 3 hours.
Okay.
Oh no, actually about 4 hours now. Actually, you've travelled for another hour.
Still okay.
All right. So, and as the darkness starts to settle in, and your vision becomes even more impaired, the half celestial being will glow with a soft white light, and it does say to you, if you remain close to me, no foul creature will dare to come close.
Alright, well, let's stay close then.
What about natural creatures? Are we still in a threat?
There won't be any natural creatures still walking around. They all will be hiding at this point.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just noticed there's actually like clouds and such. That's cool.
Yes, there's clouds.
Oh, they're animated too. That is really cool.
I was gonna say there's a literal fog of war.
No, it's just the clouds moving overhead. You can't see it as much because obviously you guys are limited to a smaller area, but
Yeah, I just saw like our icon just kind of vanish for a moment. I was like, oh.
all right. I'll need. Let me just do this. Let me just go to that so you can all see this. So, okay, hour 3. So, hour 3 of your force marching. Well, technically, second hour of the force marching. Oh, not too good for Nightshine.
Ooh, wow.
Your dice got knocked over to a nat 20 there.
Yeah.
So Nightshine and Milk Thistle, you two each feel the hardness of the walk settle in upon you, and you each gain the fatigued condition.
Go to buff, select fatigued. Got it.
But oh, sorry.
I was going to say, Burn, don't forget you have your special ability that lets you make fortitude saves better.
Rolling that 20, he's fine. But yeah.
Also, you're riding your camel. Shouldn't that be rolling the fatigue?
Yeah, you're forcing your poor camel to do it.
Oh, right. So, just a moment. I need to get his then.
I mean, you rolled a nat 20, so I think you're still good.
Yeah, you can transfer the roll over from your camel onto sorry, your roll onto the camels basically. So,
Alright, that would be a 25 then.
well, on a nat 20, no matter what you rolled, it's a pass.
Yep.
Another time, please. All right.
I think that's the first fortitude save I've failed so far.
But the celestial being says to you, "We are close." Just up ahead, as I will move you to the map. Hopefully, activate.
It's raining.
Oh, your light did not transfer over. Anyway, and nor did my creature. Okay, that's emitting a dim light.
I think if you want to transfer the light, you have to do it on the sheet itself, not on the tokens, which are temporary.
Yeah. Well, it's all going to be a little bit of trial and error for the first few games with this, and then we'll get our hang of Foundry. There we go. Words. Right. I'm going to activate the calendar. So we now. So I've activated the time tracker, so it is going to track in real time.
Nice.
I can jump it forward in a few minutes if we need to. But the celestial being will lead you guys into a very familiar looking courtyard as it walks forward. Well, I say courtyard, clearing. Did you guys see yourselves?
Yep.
Okay.
Indeed. Milk Thistle is going to roll a perception check. He's specifically checking for demons or any other threats that are hiding in the bushes or up in the trees.
That's not a bad idea. So Burned is gonna do that as well. Perception is right here.
You are not seeing any signs of creatures lurking in the surrounding tree line. The celestial being will say, none of the foulness dares to come this close to the cottage.
How close have they? How close have they gotten?
When he first moved here, they would often stray closer, but since then they have learnt to keep their distance.
I'd imagine so. It'd probably be a boogeyman too with them.
It's still inside.
He is most likely resting at this hour.
Well, if we're safe here, we could probably rest ourselves. But we should take watches.
Indeed. It's not a bad idea, so...
What time of night is it right now?
Well, the time of day is right here, where the calendar is.
Uh-huh.
So you don't have to ask me that anymore.
Milk Thistle could sleep for the first watch. Or I guess this would technically be second watch, and then whoever wants to wake him up at midnight can do so.
Alright. Uh, Burned can do the first watch then.
Okay. I can do a third.
The celestial being sort of bows its head and goes, I will leave you to your rest. I am returning back to my wandering.
What is your name, by the way?
We do not share our names with those of the material plane.
Oh, very well then.
There.
Oh, you're an outsider.
I am. I came here at the request of the Sun Queen and has still asked for help with his exile.
I was gonna ask, out of character, is it a divine bond?
No, not divine bond. Technically, it's summon planar ally.
Ah, okay.
Should I be required, I will return. I will not be far.
Thank you for your help.
Indeed, thank you.
And they will wander off. I will select them and remove them from the map for the time being. And you guys are in Twilight.
All right. Milk Thistle curls up right here and says, "Wake me for the next watch."
Mm-hmm.
Do you only need one shift of sleep?
I do. I suppose if you're willing, I don't have to craft anything tonight, so I can take the remainder of the watch. Just let me sleep for 2 hours.
Fair enough. Alright. Let's start our watches then.
Alright. Who wishes to go first?
Burn said that he was going to do the first watch, so...
Alright, Burnt. Then you get to roll me perception first.
Alrighty. Alrighty, tidy. Oh.
Well, well, you will be seeing loads. So, I'm afraid there's not really much you're going to be doing during your watch in question. It's mostly going to be sort of walking around, just sort of staring into the dark woodland around you, and that sort of thing. Other than that, there's not. You're not going to spot or hear anything else. You might catch the odd sort of glimpse of something a little bit more sinister in the far distance, but that is really about it.
Alright, once his watch gets done, he's gonna approach Milk Thistle and gently rouse him. Alright, come on. You're up, Milk.
Milk Thistle gets up and stretches, and he'll make his rounds. Let's see, rolling that dank perception. Oh, come on.
Oh. Ow.
I mean, it's still a 17, but come on.
Wow.
Looks like it's starting off being mean.
Jesus does not like us right now.
Well,
Suddenly the entire party's dead.
Milk Thistle, you've got probably about only got about 5 minutes before it does hit midnight, and you would begin your evening rituals anyway.
True. Alright, Milk Thistle will step away from the party over here to this corner and prep his spells. All right. Once they are prepped, he'll continue making his rounds. The chest right here, does it look to be in the same condition we saw it as last time?
Looks like there's fresh flowers on it.
Fresh flowers. All right. Do I give you another perception?
No, you don't have to give me another perception. You can if you are staying up for the rest of the night.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll go ahead and let everyone else rest.
Ooh,
Yeah.
apparently it's heavy rain today.
Like in game or where you live?
No in game,
Oh,
as this thing now randomly generates weather for me.
well, that's okay. At the first sign of precipitation, Milk Thistle is going to look up at the rain droplets, and he is going to cast Fastidiousness upon himself. So as the rain falls upon him, it immediately washes off as if his entire body is waterproof.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
It's like a 24-hour prestidigitation for yourself. It's a very good spell. So let me make sure I got all my other spells properly marked. There we go. And
Alright, everybody else, I believe you all were sleeping outside.
Yeah.
You begin to get very wet.
What?
who has a tent?
Let me check my my inventory. Let's see, gear. I happen to have a tent.
What size of a tent?
Let's see. I think it's just a normal one.
Right, so we don't do normal, we do small, medium, large.
It's gonna be small.
So it would fit just you.
Man, I really need to invest in like a large tent for the group.
I will go under the little I forgot the
The ledgy bit.
yeah.
I mean,
If this were a normal camping trip, I would have prepped other spells that would have helped us, but sorry.
It's alright.
well, I don't normally throw weather at you guys, but this thing automatically generates it, so I don't have to worry about it.
This is actually interesting. I've been wondering how we would handle inclement weather.
I've also set up seasons as well, so... and if anyone cares, it is 12 degrees as well.
Okay, what is that in freedom units?
74 Fahrenheit. No, sorry, 54 Fahrenheit.
54. It's a tidbit nipply, but we're okay.
Alright. What about Lightning? You're also hiding there as well, as Burnt happily sleeps in his tent. Alright.
Doesn't Lane have her like hanging tent or whatever?
Possibly, but that would be it. I think that's only designed for one person as well. Milk Thistle, you can make me another perception check. You're keeping up for most of the watch.
Can do. I'm tempted to take a 10, but I want to keep rolling anyway.
Well, you've got your choice.
Oh, hey, that works out.
Alright, so you, as you are keeping an eye on things, again you hear the noises, but they are fairly distant. You're quite certain it's more of the wind that catches them, but over the heavy rain, it's only sort of like a grumble, probably from something making quite a loud noise to start with, and it's just only reaching your ears. You also will catch glimpses of the half-celestial being as well, in the forest, walking at a bit of a distance away from you.
Okay, so he's keeping an outside perimeter. That's good.
But other than that, the heavy rain is making it harder to hear anything.
Um. Okay. Does anything else occur during that section of the watch?
Nope. And that should bring us to daytime. Which, does the sun rise at 7? No, I think I have to do it manually. Okay. Let's bring up the daytime. And you can actually see the rain effect.
It's pretty cool, to be perfectly honest.
I kind of wish I could make it rain harder, but that's about as hard as it's going to get.
Yeah, actually, to dry off, I forget, did we say that if I unsheath my sword, that the fire effects go off?
What do you mean?
Well, I have a flaming weapon, so, like, how does that work with, like, actual, like, flames and such?
With actual flame, the rain will just sort of hiss off it as it hits it. You won't get any drying effect or anything like that.
Okay. I guess that's gonna be the same if I cast Stun Metal, right?
Yeah, similar sort of thing.
Ooh. And here I was trying to a clever use of my spells.
Who was the... What was the name of the cleric you left here with steel?
Oh, Fanciful Pen, I think?
We left
Wishful Pen.
Wishful Pen, that's it.
Fanciful Pen was in a different game of mine, I think.
Now, I think I found the right icon for them, but we will find out in a moment. As I found out with this, you can't just drag and drop icons in, so I kind of have to make a character sheet, add the picture, and then I can bring them in, which is a bit of a pain, but not the end of the world. Oh, come on, what we're doing. Oh, there we go. Character, no, yeah, characters, NPCs. Now, I believe that was her icon. Select. So, the first person to actually come out of the cottage in the morning would be this young mare. Now, is it the right icon?
That does look like her, yes.
Okay, cool.
I don't remember her at all. When did we leave someone with steel?
This was around the first time you came, I think.
This was the dead body that was left.
Yeah.
Oh, we left a corpse. Okay. Hey, she's alive now.
Like magic.
There's a red aura. She's an enemy.
Oh, does it show up as... Okay, let me see if I can change that. Yeah, so it shows as hostile. It should be friendly. Updated. There we go. Alright, but yeah, she will come out, and she seems happy to see you. And she kind of sort of looks to those of you she recognises, which will be Alexandrite and Nightshine at this point. And she sort of goes, "Oh, there you are. I don't really remember much, just there was some very scary stuff, and then it all kind of went dark, and then I kind of woke up here, and with a sort of a red stallion who said you guys kind of left me here, and that I couldn't leave, and he had to, and I had to help him. It was most peculiar."
I was like, well, that's the
Ain't
most
gonna have
negative
her.
way you could put that in.
But
Hug.
oh, was that a hug?
Yeah, hug. You're alive.
Oh, was I dead?
Oh,
Uh,
they not explain that part to you. Yes.
Uh, well, he didn't really tell me too much, as he said he said that you guys left me here, so he didn't really say if I was unconscious or dead or anything.
Well, you sure are not alive.
Well, it,
that's the reason why we left you here, to so he could resurrect you.
I see. I did spot you guys arrive late in the evening, but well, I wasn't sure. It was dark and everything.
That's fair enough.
But when the sun came up, I was able to see that it was you lot.
Is Steel awake as well?
I believe he is.
Maybe come in.
He'll probably be out in a moment. He will take part in his normal morning ritual. She says with a bit of a blush.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, but we had to leave you here to watch it.
Nightshine. Sadly, you're stood right where the door is, so you're probably going to get
Oh no.
the door's going to open and you'll have to jump aside or you'll be hit with a door.
I try to dodge.
Roll a d20.
No. I just say I dodged.
With that, the door will open and Still will be there in sort of just light clothing, basically, at this point.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You all have returned. It's
Yes.
It has been some time since you were here. What news of the outside world do you bring?
Not
Things are
good
closing in.
ones. You could say it's the end of times.
I do believe that Milk Thistle can explain, but we do have to hurry. You and your friend must come with us.
Well, I've already told you before that I do not plan to leave the Queen here unguarded.
We could bring her body.
Indeed.
We have a vessel.
Where is it?
It's to the south here, about a day's travel away.
Who here is the strongest out of all of you?
That would either be me or Vernon.
What is your strength at, Alexandrite?
Right now, my strength is 17.
Same. Oh man, we're matched. We're evenly matched.
If needed, I can prepare ants hole.
I can carry the body if need be.
Well, I don't plan to remove the Queen from her tomb. How well do you think you'll be able to move a marble, I can never say this word, a
Sarcophagus?
Yeah.
I'm sure that if Alexandrite and I both work together, we can successfully carry it.
Did we happen to bring our mule with the wagon, or did we leave him on the ship?
I assumed he was left on the ship because no one did mention about bringing it.
That's unfortunate.
What do you think, Alexandrite? Think you can work together with me and we'll take the sarcophagus?
Yes, I think we can.
Alright. Show us the way.
Well, I have a number of things that I wish to gather before we even start setting off.
I'll assist with it. If you have to perform your ceremony, go ahead. I'll begin gathering your things inside.
No, if we are moving, then some things can wait. But there are a number of books and items that I do wish to retrieve.
Books? I love books.
They are mostly storybooks. Some are on how to lay traps and craft traps, as well as training owlbears.
I'm sorry about that, by the
Seems
way.
useful.
I'm just trying to work out how much marble weighs, guys, so bear with me.
No worries.
It's not easy. Like a marble
can
slab
just-
or a countertop is insanely heavy.
Yeah.
So this is a giant box.
How is
I can
there
cast
an
2
elder?
on Halls.
We also need to bring the elder on the ship.
Owlbear.
Yes, he's on offer because of us.
I believe there was a baby owlbear he was training the last time we were here.
Oh. Huh. That's pretty cool in all honesty.
The parents were able to be brought back, so we do not have to worry about the owlbear cub.
Oh, you are so magical.
Well, I wasn't sure if it would work, but it seems to work on animals.
Isn't
Glad to
that convenient?
There's nothing that says it doesn't. So, because nothing says he can't resurrect animals, he would bring back dead animals. I mean, they're obviously not going to be as effective, but that's about it. Alright, so Milk Thistle, you probably go in and help him with gathering up his things. His home seems to be mostly simple furniture that has been made out of wood or bamboo and various things like that. He does have a small bookshelf which he goes to, and there is a few items which are scattered around. He does indicate to you a number of key items to pick up and take. They seem to be sort of scattered around various different types of excuse me, adventuring gear is the best way to describe it.
All right, yeah, Milk Thistle begins gathering up the books and placing them in his bag of holding. And he's going to take out a piece of parchment and keep inventory of everything that he puts into his bag.
Well, he still does have his own bag as well. He probably would direct you to put it into his bag rather than placing it in your own.
Milk Thistle scrolls up the parchment and places everything into Steel's bag.
Yeah, just helps it all go faster.
Is there anything strange or out of the ordinary that we're gathering?
I'm just looking because I have to load up his Hero Lab file because that's got the gear on him.
I assume Steel has the stone itself on him, right? The heart?
You've not seen the heart at all, so you assume that he would have it on his person, as he's not obviously said, "Oh, hold on to this for me."
Just to make sure, Steel, do you have the heart with you?
I do.
Very well.
cane steel. There he is. I have too many Steel Prism character sheets. Alright, so the only sort of thing that will probably stand out mostly is he has bandoliers, and that seems to contain what looks like a number of potions and wands.
Can I identify the ones?
You would have to take them out and actually inspect them if you want to find out what they do.
Maybe later. We'll go ahead and pack everything up.
Alright, so gathering his equipment and excuse me, gathering his equipment and his various other items. What is that there for? Okay, cool. It does take a little while. It's clear that a lot of his stuff has been sort of placed all around the cottage, so that it's basically mostly looking, hunting around, and that sort of thing. So it does take about an hour and a half to gather all of the equipment that that he would have in place at that time.
Oh, that took a while. Okay.
But you would know that as well as some probably minor magical gear, he does have some basic armour he's wearing, what does look like breastplates, as well as an old longsword. He also does seem to have something in the area of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wands, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 scrolls on him, as well as 2 potions. So that'll be the stuff that you're hunting around for.
There we go.
There would be some other items, but you wouldn't have had a chance to really see what they were. He then does say to... he then comes out with a number of pieces of rope, and basically heads over to here, and we'll start basically clearing the flowers, and we'll start tying sort of rope around it. He goes, it's not going to be as easy to drag it, but there are a few things that we can do to ease it. If you can find some logs it gives you a rough shape, what we can place underneath it will help it roll, and 2 of us working should be able to keep the logs placed in front of it to keep it moving.
What if we take this log and cut it up into pieces?
That would probably be too thick, but actually no, we'll have to lift it up onto them to begin with, but it should work.
Indeed. In that case, Burned Requiem would be attempting a survival. See if he manages to find anything along the same shapes that Seal suggested.
Do you have a cord of fluid?
What?
Asking Steel if he has a cord of fire.
He would have a suitable axe and stuff to chop up wood.
But does he not have any prepared? None stacked?
He does, but those are the sort of things which you would put into a fireplace, so wouldn't be suitable for putting underneath this.
Milk Thistle is also going to attempt to find a suitable tree. 18.
18. So what is it? 10 rolled. And 9 and 18. Oh no, you said 19.
No, just 18.
Just 18. Okay. So it will take a bit of time, but you guys will be able to hunt around and would be able to come back with some suitable bits of wood for what will be needed. By the time you come back, Steele's finished wrapping around the rope, and is basically just putting something together so that two ponies could basically grab hold of it and start pulling.
Alright. Alright. Come on, Alexandrite, let's do this.
Alright.
I'm gonna.
Are we also gonna do Night Shine's Ant Hall spells?
Yeah, that's another good idea.
Do you want me to? Okay, I can. Do you want one or two?
Let's see, the triples are carry weight.
So,
Like, if he casts it twice, once on each of you, it should be very easy to lift it up onto the logs, and then we can be underway.
yeah.
I was gonna say, we could just probably carry it at that point.
This is true.
Doesn't say anything about dragging.
Carry weight is calculated into dragging, though. I think it would still technically work.
Yeah, because the higher your ant haul, well, basically the higher your lifting weight would also move over to your other stuff. What does it do? Does it double? Does it add strength?
Triples.
Triples. Okay.
No. Of course I did.
Yeah, on your sheets, I think it's under. Yeah, you can add your multiplier, so you can increase your multiplier. So if you, so it should say 1.5 because you're a quadruped. You change that to 3.5. That will calculate your gear correctly.
You can already toggle quadrupeding attributes. That should do the multiplier.
Yeah, I mean that adds 50% bonus, that's why you should have 1.5.
Yeah.
So if you increase it to 3.5, then
No, I mean if you put 3, it should do the 1.5 already.
yeah, I'm just saying 3.5 just because so people don't edit the 0.5 out in case.
Young mare, what is your name?
She will go, I'm Wishful Pen. I was out studying all various things with these, and well, we travelled into the desert regions, and well, we came across some individuals who were not as friendly. There's little much I remember after that, I'm afraid. But I did get to see all sorts of sights. I'd never left the city before.
What talents do you have?
Well, I'm a cleric of the. I'm a cleric of Princess Luminance, and well, I've only recently sort of passed my studies, and I came out well, hoping to learn more about the outside world.
She was a big help during our trips to the desert.
It's nice to meet a fellow cleric.
Oh. She sort of looks you over when you mention that, and you clearly wear your symbol on display, don't you?
Yes, always out front.
Yeah. He goes, a cloak of the nightmare.
Indeed.
Well, hopefully you will ensure that the nasty things at night will keep it at bay. But if they don't, I'm sure you'll be able to send them on their way or make friends with them. Because don't you try and make friends with those things that are more scary?
Not exactly make friends. They'll either keep out of the way or they'll be made useful.
I suppose that's a type of friendship.
I like her. She sounds like me.
I'm
I'm surprised you don't worship Princess Luminance.
I worship my wife.
I don't need to know your sexual relationship.
I don't mean like that. I mean, I learned about love from her. She's my goddess.
Again, that sounds a little BS-nasty.
Is our rig ready to go?
Yes. Steel will start the process of hooking up Alexandrite and Burnt to the front of the sarcophagus. If Alexandrite wants to go to the front, she'll be there.
Okay. I thought we were going to just carry this lengthwise.
I know it's easier to drag it with you guys that way rather than trying to drag it that way.
Okay.
First of all, you guys obviously lift it up and get the logs underneath so it is able to be moved a little bit easier. That does take a bit of effort. Steel will assist, and he does seem surprisingly strong for only a pony who only has 3 legs. But it's far easier for you two to do it.
I forgot he's an amputee.
Yeah.
Alright.
But once you've got that up, then you guys will be ready to start moving it. And I'm going to see if I can remove the flowers off it. Oh, I forgot they're all individual.
Oh, you fool.
I know. You would also notice it's highly decorated, not with obviously just flowers, but there's patterns along the side as well as on top of it. If it's very obvious that this would be it's very obvious that the Queen is inside of this, based on the icon. No, can't speak. Based on the icon. No.
The iconography?
Iconography?
Yeah, that's the word. Based on that, just around the outside of it. With that, you guys are ready to leave. But train. Okay, I've got to check something. No, that would be that, and that. Okay, so.
Alright. Milk Thistle will take point this go around, and so whenever you need it, Steel, I'll roll perception.
Oh, was that? I thought I heard somebody join or leave. Or am I hearing things?
No, I heard it too.
I hear it as well.
Train was screaming by, so I muted myself.
Oh yeah, the mute sound sounds like that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
No.
All right. Right. So you guys begin to start dragging this, but now your attention is no longer on sorting this out, and you start looking towards the exit. You spot things.
Is
Oh.
it a robot?
It is a robot.
Oh no, I
fuck.
didn't cast Mage Armor yet. And I start casting spells.
As you sort of look over and you start to look like you'll begin to cast spells, he will simply call out, "I believe there is no need for fighting. You have already lost."
Milk Thistle's going to roll sense motive on that.
Yeah.
Specifically trying to figure out, is this a bluff of a desperate man trying to get us to doubt ourselves?
Mm,
He feels
Yeah.
fully confident in that statement.
can
I don't buy
cast
it.
spells now?
He will simply go, he will say, "You have already lost. I will give you a choice. Hand over what I wish now, and you may have a chance to survive. Don't, and I will collect it from the dust that remains."
This is the Ruinant.
Yep.
He's
Your
not on the map
your
that
good
I can
old
see.
friend who helped in the process of killing lightning last time.
Yeah, I can't see it at all.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
okay? I think I might have moved them, not put them on the map. There we go. Can
There
you
you
see
go.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
that? That explains why you guys weren't noticing them earlier.
Cast more spells. I'm gonna keep casting.
So, are you going to prolong this, or am I just going to wait to retrieve it later?
I think you know my answer. He
Yeah,
says
if you... Go ahead.
starts to draw his blade.
Yes, you seem to come here on a fool's errand, so why don't you step aside and we won't have to kick over your desk as we walk over you.
We will remind you guys that he has 3 robots and probably a tank with him.
Yeah, and you just want to give up what we came here to get?
No, I just...
Well, I can make it easier if you like. If you don't give it up, everyone... Oh, alright. I'll give Nightshine a moment. Because he was interrupted.
So... Can I ask why you want the stone?
I wish to return it to who it belongs to.
And who will that be?
It will be the Stag Lord.
Is he your god?
He was once a god.
And now he's just a body.
He is something else. Now, as much as I'm sure you wish to ask your questions, please hand it over. If you don't, then you will die, and so will those that live on this island.
From my understanding, the Stag Lord wishes them dead anyway.
Indeed.
Whatever the Stag Lord wishes, If anything stands in its way, yes, they will be collateral damage, but that is merely all it is.
If we're going to kill each other, let's get on with it because we have.
Oh. Nightshine, we're getting feedback from you.
Right?
There we go, it stopped.
Right.
Yeah.
Can Milk Thistle jump right into it?
If you guys want to just basically act aggressively, then I can do the encounter thingy.
Alright, so here's my question then. What do we know about the heart exactly? What exactly is it that's causing them to say, hey, we came to get this, so hand it over? Would that be a knowledge arcana roll?
Well, that's more of what you guys actually know of things in character. So you don't actually know too much about the stone in itself. So, because to be able to identify it, you would need to be able to hold it and look it over, and touching it will potentially kill you. So that's kind of stopped you to a great degree. You only known what Still has basically told you about it. Is it seems to drain life from everybody else who touches it, though Steel seems to be unaffected by it. And based on your history books, Steel should be roughly about 80 so years old, but he looks young. Other than, but he does look scarred, missing a leg.
We can probably use the goggles to examine it once we get a safe place.
Yeah.
Meow.
Hold on, cat wants to go outside.
Yeah.
Ember, you made it.
Hey.
Just in time for initiative rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're about to
It-
fight her.
We've been role playing you since you were gone, and you were bad mouthing the big bad ruminant guy. So we're about to start a fight, and you're first in initiative within 5 feet of him.
Yeah, nice.
How do I add something to the initiative tracker?
Let's see if my computer can work.
Is your computer acting up?
Well, last time I tried to finish Lightning Sheet, and the whole thing just sort of went.
Ah, no, that was Discord absolutely dying of death.
Yeah, that hit everybody, including me.
Yeah.
I think that was what, the cloud issue that they had?
Yeah. Alright, so I'm trying to work out how to throw you guys on the initiative, and
We can do it ourselves.
okay, if you can do it yourselves, do that.
Alright.
Oh boy, I have to fight with a complete Lightning Sheet.
Let's see. How do we add ourselves to the combat tracker?
You right-click your icon, and click on the sword and shield.
Ah, yeah.
Just
Oh.
to say that Burn didn't do it correctly.
Sorry, yeah. So,
How dare you?
Hey, good roll.
alright, I guess I gotta redo that then.
You know, I really don't think we need to fight here.
Mythos is kind of itching for
We're
a fight.
actually getting in a fight.
Yeah, and until
Wait,
the
can someone
moment where you
actually,
cast
Can someone actually catch me?
You're cutting out quite a bit.
That's because I'm loading it.
Why have they got dashes? Why have they got that through their face?
But Nightshine, I mean, the guy made it clear. We give him what he wants, or he kills us.
I think
That's
we
very-
should. I let's just say we probably maybe should consider giving it to him.
Uh, I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, why would
Uh,
you do
we don't have we don't gain anything from keeping it, and if we give it to him, we can avoid a fight and protect his island from him.
Hello.
Huh?
that? Not sure.
So,
Achai, how dare you say my Rongosi name?
So, what are you trying to say, Lightning?
can someone like actually catch me up on what's happening?
Ooh,
That's absolutely unintelligible.
They want to be caught up on what's happening.
Hello.
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 We know we know you said hello, but you're still breaking up horribly.
Okay.
Your poor computer.
But like I was saying, Nightshine, you don't give concessions to your enemies. That just emboldens them to act out against you even further.
You also don't fight fights you don't have to.
Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is one of our sworn enemies who has attacked us and tried to kill us on numerous occasions. Plus, it's likely his automatons that were tracking us before we destroy them.
And not to mention, you went to
Yeah.
the demon that wants to destroy everything.
But also, we know that he has automatons with him. We don't know where. Maybe you should look around while we have a talk. At least.
I mean, I'll make perception as soon as it's my turn.
I've just seen how if Lightning's got themselves sorted, if they have loaded up. They've muted themselves for the moment.
They apparently do not have a token
I've given up trying to talk with her.
Alright. I don't have vision with you. Don't have vision on your token? You might not be looking in the right place. Can you see yourself here? Because I have set off everybody's tokens. Yeah, oh, you've even given it dark vision.
Is it set up to the right player?
If you select your character,
I cannot see Captain. What do you see? Just complete blackness. Maybe you're still loading in?
Do you see our little mouse thing moving around?
If you're talking Ember, you are muted.
Yeah, no, they're talking in Roll20. I cannot. I can go into the player map and see. Okay, that's your.
All right, so a quick catch up is we spoke to the celestial being. It guided us all the way to Steele's house. We arrived in the middle of the night, and so we slept outside. We did watch. Started raining, and as soon as we spoke to Steele, we explained that he needs to go. So we packed up all of his gear inside, and he wants to move the entire sarcophagus with the queen inside. So we've rigged up some ropes and logs to try to move it along the forest floor. And right as we were about to leave, the Ruminant and his automaton arrived and started threatening us, saying, "Give me what I want, so I don't have to kill you."
Alright, okay, I'm going to delete your character and redrag them back in.
Can you see now?
Oh, they're leaving and I think they're rejoining.
My computer is absolutely just dying trying to load this up.
I'll turn off the rain at least, see if that helps. Weather. Turn that off. Save changes. Oops, I put that there.
So, how about that local sports team?
Yes, the sports ball team.
Go team.
The MVP sure did score lots of points that game.
They sure took that ball and made it to the thing.
That one referee who called a penalty should be fired. Come on, referee. Let them play the game. Zami's Law. Anyone in any fandom who doxes, harasses, cancels, or does any socially or mentally harmful actions to any other fan should be criticized / mocked and ostracized if they don't stop. I mean, it all depends on who they're doxing, in my opinion. Like, if someone's a criminal and they're trying to hide in the fandom, by all means, point them out and tell everyone exactly who they are and what they've done. I have no qualms about that. But if you're just in a beef and you can't calm each other down, doxing somebody just because they tick you off is not appropriate.
Nope.
Although I have seen some people get free food out of it. Like one guy got doxed and he got sent like 27 pizzas in one day. People just kept, people just kept like calling up Uber Eats and having food sent to his house.
Oh, that's like the best kind right there.
Oh yeah, dude. If I could get like publicly shamed and get free food out of it, I might be okay with it.
Yep.
Anyway, come to TrodCon.
I mean, people would love to go to TrodCon.
Also, don't attack the guy. Still keeping friends.
I'm not convinced much.
Oh, did you
There,
lose?
there are some people in this world who just have it coming to them.
Did we lose lightning again?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, my computer physically cannot do this.
That's
I don't know why.
I've turned
Wait,
off.
it's too small a resolution. It's like my memory it does not enough memory on my computer. It keeps saying.
Are you running Windows XP or something? What's going on?
Oh, I'm running Windows 10.
Well, then what's going on with your computer that it's not able to run the program?
Well, it's always been a pile of shit with RAM.
I mean, what do you have, like 4 gigabytes of RAM?
I think it's probably really low. It's just a laptop.
Oh.
I don't think Foundry really on anything other than Chrome. I've tried Firefox. For some reason, that runs worse than Chrome.
Yeah, you want to use Chrome as far as I'm aware.
I've been
Oh,
running
it's got to use
this
Chrome.
whole time. It runs like a dream.
Oh, fair enough.
What
I'm
are you
only
running on?
I'm only using up 47% of my RAM, and that's with a bunch of other things open. I'll
What
say
are you running?
I got like a one game and Discord open still. What were you asking, Ember?
What were you running it on?
Firefox.
Oh.
Yeah, I only use Chrome for my Gmail. Everything else is Firefox.
How dare you?
How dare I like Firefox more.
Not receiving
How
enough.
dare you?
But yeah, for some reason it just won't run Founder.
Oh, did I just do something bad?
It's like it gets on, it struggles, and then it dies.
You got on it last time and you was able to edit your character sheet and everything.
Yeah, because I don't think there was like different tokens and stuff like that with different stuff like all running up the screen. Like, I don't know if the world map was like constantly black like that all the time, but I could not see a thing. I could get onto the player map and I could see the table and the map and everything just fine. But I just could not see a single thing on the Meeting Steel Prison map.
Okay, let me
It might be the lighting.
let me see if I can configure the map to do anything else. If I just get rid of restrict,
It
if I do that and that,
might be the lighting because I know that just absolutely eats at RAM.
well,
Any sort of lighting
this
thing,
one
especially finding.
normally isn't as intensive. Oh god. It might refresh the game because I've just turned off a load of stuff.
You want to try again?
When it's alright, try now because I've just turned off a load of stuff to do with the map. You guys probably could see all to the outside of it, but
Let's see if this might.
and I think I broke the stream.
No!
No.
Ah.
Ah,
also
screen
worried
broke on my end.
It keeps telling me that my display is literally too small and a lot of things won't work properly for me.
Oof.
Are you able to screen cap what the error codes are?
The error code?
Well, you said you got stuff popping up saying there's things aren't going to work. Are you able to screen cap?
Yeah, like the Foundry pop-up thing, like how when it tells you you've logged in, that's what it's like, essentially.
Yeah. Are you able to screen cap?
What it was telling me was I did not own any token with vision on this map. That's what it was saying.
Okay, what it was saying. Okay, let me know if it says anything different this time. There it is. I've triple checked.
Yet again.
Definitely have vision on this map.
Do I own the lightning token?
Yeah, as long as you log in as Lightning, you own that token, and that token is set as you as an actor.
You still have to select it,
Yeah,
but you probably already did.
Well, no, they were talking as Lightning. If they couldn't select the token because they couldn't see it, then that does mean they were they must have selected Lightning.
Yeah, they had their little cursor.
May also be on the wrong map.
No, they were on the steel one.
Lightning's loading in on. There you go. They're on meeting steel prisms. So.
Yeah, I still all I see is a green uninjured thing and nothing else. I'm seeing the Foundry background, like the gray mesh.
Okay, that means it's still loading up normally.
Oh.
unless it's giving you error codes at all.
I mean, it keeps saying that my display is 1366 by 624, which is below the resolution that the Foundry really needs, which is 1024 by 720, I believe.
All right, so you're below that minimum resolution.
Yeah, because it's at 624, not 720.
Are you able to change the resolution to that?
I cannot make the display bigger because that is the computer screen. I have a laptop. I can do it with that. I can only make it smaller.
It sounds like you're running a potato. What's changed then? Because it was working fine last time.
That's mainly because I wasn't doing token stuff and I was just making the sheet. There was nothing involving a token.
Yeah, but
I did notice that I could not see a single thing on the map while I was making the token.
so you can see the token stuff down the side. You can see the sidebar, correct?
I can see the bars and everything. I
Alright.
cannot see the map.
Okay.
I cannot see the map. I cannot see lightning. I can nothing.
The only thing I can give you is load up the stream and ignore ignore Foundry, and at least that way you can see what's going on.
I'm gonna have to do that on the phone.
Can you at least click on? Can you see like all the icons on the right hand side? What you can select through different things to get to your character sheet and stuff like that.
Yeah, I can get to my character sheet using that.
Click on the second icon along, which is the combat encounter, and just see if you can click on your initiative roll.
Yeah, I do not have the roll button. Wait, where do I?
It's a D20 dice.
Yeah, there's a little toggle on their icon that they should be able to click that turns on the thing.
Yeah, I've put them into the initiative tracker. Actually, no, I deleted their icons. Let me just check.
Oh, hang on. I can send you what I'm seeing at this current moment.
Yeah, that will help. And get an idea what on earth is breaking.
Like, I have literally no map.
Yeah, if you ignore the map for the moment, to the top right, can you click on the second icon along and see if you can roll your initiative?
Oh, that was a real map too.
Okay, you can at least do that.
Okay, so when I hover over everyone on the initiative, actually, I see where they are because it's has a little green text saying uninjured. So I can see Alexandra and Burns because they're uninjured. But I cannot see, like, a bunch of other people.
Oh, you're spinning yourself round.
Huh?
Whatever you're doing, you're rotating yourself.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I can see myself.
Okay. All right. Well.
Oh my god! I think I know. I think I see where the map is. So you know how when an image doesn't load, or sometimes it's deleted on Roll20, it's got that little image in the corner.
Yeah.
That's what my map is. I can see it behind the anvil on the Foundry thing.
Okay. I'm gonna try and ping shift over just in case it's doing something like that. 1 second. Did that work?
No.
Okay. Well, you're funny enough. You're rotating yourself around. Well, first of all, I'm at least gonna get through some of the combat stuff. So the automaton is not doing anything at the moment. So Milk Thistle.
I heard my name. Say again.
What are you doing on your turn?
Oh, we're in turn now. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Sorry, I completely spaced out. What is Dear Automaton doing?
They the automaton hasn't done anything, and your friend has also not done anything yet. But technically, it's not been his turn.
In that case, Milk Thistle is going to be cheeky, and he's going to cast a spell of silence.
Don't have to start combat now. Just saying.
Technically, Milk Thistle hasn't done anything overtly aggressive, but he's going to cast. Wait, what's the shaper? I want to draw a 20-foot area. Is it this one?
It's the select target. It'll be
Not quite it.
measuring stick down. It'll be the second one down, and you want the circle template.
There it is. Okay. And to move it is like this. Yeah. Okay. Milk Thistle is going to cast silence on this point right here.
I believe, don't you have to target an object?
I can target an object, a creature, or a specific space.
Oh, you can target space. Okay.
And Milk Thistle will wait. Yeah, okay. Milk Thistle will take a 5-foot step right there, and that'll be his turn.
Let me come back. Okay. All right. Then it's Alexandrite.
Okay. I just need to quickly see if this spell's a verbal. Okay, so I will cast it now, and before I get into the zone of silence. It only uses up a swift action, so. And I'm going to smite evil, the deer.
Okay. Yep, that will work.
Alright. How far away is he? This bastard? Too far away. Alright. I'm going to have to. Oh, actually, I know what I'm going to do. I am going to lay on. I'm going to use my. What should I call it? Not lay on who's, but the channel of divine energy, and use my mercies to put a targeted buff on everyone.
The paladin is buffing the group, really?
What are you doing?
Wait, what?
There we go.
Oh, that one, yeah. You use that as part of your lay on hands. You can't use it as part of your channel.
Oh, okay. I thought I could
No.
use my channel. Okay.
No, with your channel you can only heal people. That would
Alright.
that would make it far too powerful.
Then I will go to lightning and tapu her. Because she's already died.
Still, may we have some rock and fight music, please?
Oh yes, I do. I'm still trying to get some more music in there, but there's stuff left over from last time.
If I may make a suggestion for that, Steel, look up the OST soundtracks for the Guilty Gear franchises.
Well, send me that afterwards, and then we will have a look.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, just took that so it uses up a Lampoos.
Okay, no, that's fine. And that was you using targeted on lightning.
Yeah.
I will give her. We'll give her that way. Alright. Who was next? The deer. Okay. he will simply just he simply looks at his wrist. He taps away on his sort of more mechanical looking device, and he takes out his weapon and simply just takes a step back. Nightshine.
I don't think he casted any spell.
He just activated his device.
So I realized Lord Weasel is not here. I don't think I can drag him.
So what was that, Nightshine?
Can you drag Mr. Weasel, please?
Oh, you want Mr. Weasel on? Sorry. You should be able to drag him.
Need help.
You should be able to drag him out yourself. I think he's on top of your face.
Nice. I gonna go out to everyone. Don't think he can even touch the stone. Just got on the ground.
Oh no, that's not. Okay, I've just seen what you've just spotted. Okay, so that's the stone is not there. It's on still.
Yeah, I telling to Seal. Just leave the stone on the ground. I don't think he can even touch it.
I was gonna say he has automatons that can touch it.
I just don't think we should fight. I'm going to cast. Also life on Mr. Weasel. We are going to move.
Oh no, that's it. You're feedbacking.
That's my turn.
Alright, so you've moved there with Mr. Weasel and told Steel to drop it on the ground. Alright. Burned.
Alright. Do I recognize this guy?
No, you do not.
Huh.
You have not crossed this person's path before.
Alright. Let's see.
So he's not your arch nemesis, I'm afraid.
Yeah, well, just thought is all. So,
Yeah.
no harm, no foul.
Yeah,
Let's...
he's nowhere near as robotic looking.
Alright. In that case, I don't think I have... quick draw. No, I do not. So I'm gonna take out my katana and let's see, I have a base speed of 30, so I can get up to here. Gonna go. Whoop. Wait. 5, 10. And that's gonna be it.
Okay. As you get to that square, all of a sudden the noise of the world around you just dies away. You can't hear anything at all. There is just utter silence.
Well, good thing I'm not a spellcaster.
Lightning. What would you want to do while you're trying to work out how to add things to your foundry?
Lightning. You're still muted.
I don't know if I actually joined for the Foundry program itself, which is annoying.
I don't know. I haven't looked at that one, so.
You can look at the stream.
I have been looking at the stream,
Okay.
and I guess is Steel here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you?
Oh, still. Yeah, Still's here.
Is he like Yeah, it's kind of like in the bottom corner. I can barely even see lightning. Like,
You're currently stood next to Alexandrite.
okay. So Alexandrite. So yeah, lightning looked over at Alexandrite. I was like, I don't suppose. Steel, I don't suppose you have something like Dispel Magic or anything?
I think he will shake his head, but I'll double check that one.
Oh, and the stream lags, so now I can't run the stream.
No, that's fine. He does. No, he says he doesn't have anything to dispel magic.
Damn it, I need that Zone of Silence gone. Or at least get him out of there. I already died to him once, but not risking it again.
It'll be harder for him to target you with that spell I have on with the Magician.
But can I attack him?
Yeah.
Really?
Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you can cast your spell, then you're fine. You can attack him with whatever.
I see. Then Lightning will draw her Febane Rapier and advance forward with Burn.
Okay, so I will place you next to Burnt then.
Yeah.
As you get next to Burnt, again, all of a sudden the world around you just, the noise and everything just dies away completely.
Oh, before I
Oh yeah.
before I go in, I'll be like, can you help me get behind him so I can stab him in the back of the neck multiple times?
Sure.
Oh yeah, does Pen have a turn?
Given that she's a level 1 character who was resurrected and suffering horrendous negatives, she is going to try and stay out of combat.
Okay.
I'm a be over here.
Yeah, so she's gonna hide probably next to the sarcophagus where Steel is.
Also, is Foundry run on Unity?
I don't know.
Because if it is, it explains why the fuck I can't get on this one. Because that is the Unity crashing logo in the corner there, what I sent.
Well, I have no idea.
And that would explain a lot, because this computer hates Unity.
Steel. He will draw out his weapon and he will go next to a Nightshine and basically say to Nightshine, "We can't let them have it. This is a powerful artifact. Who knows what they're going to do with it?"
Okay, I guess we are going to make the whole island be in trouble.
That's why we take him alive and find out what he's trying to do.
Oh, we're
We
not
shall
killing
try
him?
that.
Oh, we're not
So
killing
we-
him? Oh
so
boy.
Well, technically you didn't hear
Careful.
that.
Also, be careful. The Ruminant likes to steal people's swords. Careful he doesn't take your adamantine one.
He hasn't got those on him. I know. I gotta check to see what his injury. I know he has some long swords, but I don't think he has his awesome ones at the moment.
Why don't he?
No.
He should have their awesome ones, their awesome fights.
No, they are somewhere else.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Anyway, that's round one. The automaton.
Oh, it actually doesn't have steel on the turn order. Like, doesn't.
I mean, I can roll his initiative, but he hasn't got his sheet set out yet because there's a lot to do. There you go. He's at 9 anyway, so there we go. The automaton will do what it's going to do, and it will 5-foot step to there. Milk Thistle.
Milk Thistle is going to cast a spell I've been wanting to cast for over a month now. He's going to cast Spiritual Ally, and he is going to place his Spiritual Ally in... Oh, he moved back. Okay. He's going to place a Spiritual Ally right there.
Okay. Oh, you got.
Now, I do have a custom model for that. Do I need to be the one to place it, or do you?
I think I can place it. You're well in range. I was just checking the range on it, and I realised it's 100 feet. So yeah.
Oh yeah, it's medium range. You can reach out.
Alright, so
Reach out.
No, don't do it. There we go. Ooh.
So Orion calls forth from the depths of hell an ally to help him in battle, and you'll see this monstrosity carrying a scythe and the symbol of the nightmare upon his flowing robe. He is a creature of force, so he is purely magical, and he is going to swing and attack the Ruminant using my BAB plus my Wisdom modifier, 22 to hit his AC.
Ooh, okay. Let me check what his AC is. I think that's a no, but I will double check. It's been a while since I've
Oh,
looked.
please hit, please hit.
That does not hit.
Dadgummit. Alright. Well, regardless, alright. Milk Thistle is going to take a 5-foot step there, and that'll be the turn. Those of y'all with flanking damage, he does threaten that square, so you can use him.
Alright. Oh no, you ended your turn yourself. There we go. Alexandrites.
Right. Well, since he hasn't moved out, I'm going to use another buff spell. I'm going to I think I'm going to use Bless.
I believe that's going to affect everybody within 50 feet? No, 40 feet, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as far as I remember, it doesn't matter if they can hear me or not.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god?
I moved the background slightly.
Alright. Oh, cool, it makes a little symbol. There.
So actually,
That's a big circle.
that needs to be centered on you, doesn't it? Can you move that center?
Oh, it does?
Can you move that center to you?
I cannot move it now. Can you get rid of that so I can do it again?
No, I can move it.
Okay.
Okay,
Now,
so
question.
There.
Since I am Milk Thistle, I'm under the effects of Bless, and my stats affect my Spiritual Ally stats. Does he get the effect of Bless?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Also, now that I know you have that spell, Alexandrite, I know what I'm going to have ready from now on.
Alright.
No?
Anything else?
Steve, could I ask you to, like, mess with lightning shoot?
What do we do with lightning shoot?
Because I cannot get onto Foundry.
What do you mean to do?
Can you put? I don't know if the bluff buff automatically gets put on or not.
Probably doesn't.
Yeah.
Alright. Alexandra, anything else?
I just moved, so that's it.
Alright, moved and blessed. Then it's him. Alright, he calls out to you and simply goes, I'll wait for you in the clearing. Then you can see how fruitless this battle is. You can play with the automaton for now.
Half of us can't hear that, so.
Yeah, you hear it, Alexandrite, but Lightning and Burn doesn't. Your familiar, or not familiar, your summon creature gets an attack of opportunity.
Yes, he does. He will take it.
He's just walking away.
24.
24. The attack looks like it is about to hit him, but his device crackles to life and almost like a force field engulfs him, and the attack Glant is knocked away at the last moment.
Darn.
He will move off the map.
Well, that just means Automaton is going to be per game.
If you guys run off the map, you will move to the next map.
Well, only issue with that is we kind of can't leave the Queen's sarcophagus behind.
I mean, you probably you either, if you kill him or remove him from the situation, he's the only threat in the area.
This is true.
Ooh, this is me trying to do stuff now. I'm probably breaking it. Where I'm going to try and set up everything else. Well, all right. So whose turn is it now?
It's Night Shines.
Night Shines. All right. Night Shine, what are you doing?
Shine is very worried about what he means. It's also a robot. It's on the way. So it's both here. Let's move here. That should be. Yeah, he can do that.
You are in the
Look,
zone of
this is gonna
silence.
move. I know, but when you are awesome, don't need to talk. You just have swag do the talking for you. And I'm gonna use my swag. Once I find a button. Here we go. Reveal weakness.
You doing that on the deer?
He has a...
Oh, so the automaton.
yeah, on the robot.
Yeah.
The robot.
Okay. You place that on the robot.
He has a -3 to AC and saves all on turn. Isn't that wacky? Also, he didn't roll my cancer today.
No, well, we'll do that afterwards.
Okay.
Alright. Burned.
Alright, so let's see, I'm just double checking something real quick. Is it a... Alright, I guess it's a standard action. So what he is going to do is he is going to step up. It's good. Go up to here. And he's going to attack him.
Okay. Oh, bear with me one moment. PC seems to be having a moment. Can you guys hear me? Okay. What are you doing, PC? Has Roll20, not Roll20, has Discord died again? Let me go to my phone. Can you guys hear me? Here we go. Can you guys hear me? Hello? No, I can't hear you guys, so you can hear me. Alright. 1 second, I think. My PC's doing something. Okay, right. Something in the background has crashed, and I think that's causing the issue. Either that was my internet. Server connection re-established. Oh, everything's coming back to life. Say something, guys. Oh, I see people measuring. Right, something's wrong with my Discord. Alright, I'm going to try leaving the room and rejoining because I think it's Discord playing around. Hello? Can you guys hear me? There we are.
We can barely hear you. Your
Barely hear me.
icon's lighting up, but your voice is soft.
Oh, that's not good.
I could hear you just fine.
Yeah, you had a bit of a static, but that's about it.
Alright.
Yeah.
No, I had something work-related in the background
You have a
die.
bit of-
Ah,
How dare you? Productive.
I know. I probably should have closed it ages ago, but it killed over and it killed my computer with it as well. Alright.
Nightshine, is it your turn?
Yes. What are you doing, Nightshine?
No. Do I get a second turn?
Wait. No, it was Burn's turn, but it was still highlighted on Nightshine. Okay,
Ah.
Burn did his katana thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
what did you do?
I moved up and attacked it. So it was a grand total of 33 with the bonuses.
Oh, okay. I don't see you next to it. I see you still in the group
I am
with everybody else.
What?
He's right here. He's flanking with my spiritual ally.
Alright. Then things haven't updated my end yet. Just move away from that and move back again, just so I know you're there. There we go. Cool.
All right. So does a 33 hit?
33 is definitely going to hit.
All right.
But
It does.
before you do run in and hit, it does have its own swipe at you first, as it uses its readied action.
All right.
Which is, it's going to attempt to disarm you. Right. Now, attributes. I want to roll its CMB, which is that bad, I think.
Yay!
Let's
Yay!
see. CMD is 21.
Oh, well, it rolled a 1, so it automatically fails.
Ooh. Okay.
Good
So-
thing, too.
Yep. So since I hit, I need to apply the damage of 5. So it is on that.
I think the GM clicked on that because it just does it to you.
Oh, right. So that was my bad.
Like, you just took 5 damage. Congrats.
Yeah. Yeah. So
How much damage does it take?
5.
5, okay.
Sorry, I'm so used to roll 20.
No, that's fine.
We're gonna make this work, God bless it.
Yeah. So then
Right.
that's So that is my turn.
So,
Night Sting.
as you strike it with your weapon, you hit it, and it scrapes down its armor, and it makes a horrendous noise, but it doesn't look like you broke through and did any damage.
Alright, we're doing PR.
All right.
This thing has DR, doesn't it?
It might
Seems
do.
like it.
Yes. You're a dementide.
Alright. Somebody's looking at the street. Lightning, what was it you wished to do?
By the way.
You can sneak attack on them. I believe you can sneak attack constructs as well.
No, because they've got no squidgy bits normally.
But it does have moving gears. There was a FAQ done with the guy who wrote Pathfinder, and he rewrote the rules for that, or rather clarified them.
Fair enough. Oh, Lightning's not here.
Like, completely out of the call.
Yeah, I just looked, because I didn't hear them saying anything, and they're not here. When did they run off?
I don't
I
know.
have no clue.
Their internet is
Going to take a shower.
I was gonna say their internet has apparently been pretty shitty.
Are they offline?
Yes, they are. Oh no.
Should we just hold her turn until she gets back?
Oh, great. Another screen.
Oh, she's typing in Foundry. Cool.
Oh, you were there. Okay. What you want to do?
Oh, she's back in Discord.
Hey.
Okay, I thought I was installing Firefox would help. Now the screen's all white instead of all black.
What would you like to do, Lightning?
Okay, so I haven't looked at the stream. Okay, so what's going on in the stream?
Okay, so Burnt's run up and got flanking with
Eugene.
Eugene. There we go. You are stood in a line with Alexandrite and Nightshine. You could move up and attack, but you won't get any flanking this turn.
Like the robot asking, what do you want to do?
I guess, sure. Lightning will go up and stab the robot
Right.
with her rapier. Luckily, I can actually attack, because I can at least out the character sheet.
Well, that's at least something.
Firefox would work, because Chrome hates Unity for some reason.
Firefox for the win. Told you.
But it doesn't. It just made the map all white instead of...
Well, don't worry about the map. Can you open your character sheet?
Yeah, I'm just... Huh. Oh, no. Never mind.
You just went off, so I suppose no.
Can you attack for me?
Yes, I
Thank you.
can. Press that button. You're not doing anything special. You're doing a single attack. No extra rolls.
You rolled a crit.
Ooh, nice.
You rolled
I
a.
did?
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Is
rolled
it a
2
good
crits, apparently.
Oh,
Get some.
double crit?
Oh wait, yeah, the first was a natural
Well,
one.
first were a crit threat, and the second one was match point.
Yeah.
The confirmation, I believe.
Okay. You strike it, doing in total 24 damage.
Nice. Not bad at all. Fuck you. Die! You pile of scrap.
That will take. So, obviously, you jam your rapier in there, and you obviously go through, causing oil to spurt out. It makes a momentarily sort of like a strange sort of like a dial-up noise as you sort of wrench your rapier out. It sort of gives a spark and judders, but seems to still be working. It's looking barely injured.
Oof.
Still will leave Mid-Thistle and head this way. So
Is there a way to measure out and then move the character?
I think there is.
I know David does it in his game, but he's told me several times, but I don't remember.
There is. You want to know?
I've tried all the keys that I thought it was.
Oh, it's control, and then I believe you press space to actually move your character.
Okay. Yes, it is.
Yay!
He can make it to there as he moves up with his 3 legs. The automaton. Did I not? Oh, I did not put its weapon in. fixed. We'll remember where things are. Weapons.
If it's going to attack lightning, I believe it has to make a will save.
That's what it will be doing. Well, I'll do the will save now. Is it? Oh yeah, because your thing gives her basically the. But she's attacked it. Doesn't that completely rules out the sanctuary? Sanctuary.
Not seeing anything like that. Yeah.
So it operates per the sanctuary. Then the moment you attack the thing, that wears off.
Oh, if
Yeah,
If
that's
it does-
what I was talking about earlier. Doesn't it? Like, if you attack, the sanctuary is basically just gone.
Yeah.
And you were like, no, and then I was like, oh, okay, then I'll just go attack things. That seems quite overpowered.
sorry, I guess I misread that. Blame dyslexia.
Damn you,
No, I
dyslexia.
blame you!
Okay, great attack. Alright, so it's going to attack the lightning as it sort of rears up on its hind legs. As it brings down its fists, it sort of folds out into a weapon and strikes her. And actually, I've got to check to see what its BAB is. Does it get more than one attack? It does. Actions. No, it doesn't have that. It is a full attack. Does it? Oh, do you have power attack? I forgot. Skills. No, it does not. Okay, cool. So attack and full attack against lightning. Does a 22 and a 30 hit you?
I believe they both hit. I'm not sure about the 22. The 30 definitely does. I cannot remember my AC.
Well, I'll apply that. So let's have a quick look. Rapier, your AC is telling me it is currently at defenses 21. You've had Bless put on you, and which does not increase your AC. Was there something else that was recently? Does your thing put a bonus to AC, Alexandre?
My thing, are you in my mercy? I don't believe so.
Okay, cool. You took 2 sets of 19, which puts you as badly injured. That will be its turn. And Milk Thistle.
Does Milk Thistle still have line of sight on Firebrand?
No, he's off the map at the moment, so he's sort of trees are interfering with your line of sight. If you leave the map, you will have line of sight on him.
In that case, Milk Thistle is going to cast Barb Chains, which are going to give him 3 attacks. Let's see. These can be used to trip, can't they?
Yes, because you can use CMBs against things.
Okay, then this is going to use my BAB plus my Wisdom modifier. So it's going to be 3d20 plus 11, conjuring 3 chains to pop up out of the ground and try to trip it. That looks promising. Oh, okay, that didn't actually help. Okay, I'll read these out to you. A 24, a 27, and a 14 to trip.
Trip, it's on its hind legs. No, it only gets bonuses to that. Okay. What's the highest you got?
27.
27. No, that... That's his flat-footed. Okay, no, that will not trip it, I'm afraid.
Unfortunate. All right, and then the spiritual ally is flanking. He's going to attack with his scythe. 25 to hit.
That should hit. With the weak, yeah, that definitely hits.
And he's going to do 1d10 plus 2 damage. 5 points of force damage.
Force damage. Okay, so that will cut through his defenses. So you strike it for 5 damage.
Alright, and Milk Thistle will... Now let me double check. Was it standard action cast on Milk Thistle?
So
Yes, it was. Okay.
yeah.
Making sure I still have the movement action. So movement is going to be to there, and it's control space. Hey, that worked. And that will be Milk Thistle's turn.
Okay, no, he is. Okay. Alright. There you go, I'm stuck here. Then we've got Alexandrite.
Is this log here difficult terrain?
No, you guys chopped it up to put under the thing, so it's no longer.
Alright, cool. So then I can get a free thing in. So I'm gonna charge in and slash at this guy.
Alright, charge you two. You can't charge there, but you can charge to there.
Alright. There.
Nightshine, how much AC does it reduce him by?
3.
3. I'm afraid that will not hit.
Okay.
Which will go here. He's off the map, so we won't worry about him. Nightshine.
That is me. I'm the son of Silas.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I'm gonna squint at it again, and once again I'm gonna try it. Once I find the bottom, we go.
They'll wake us.
Does that stack or?
No, it was only 1 round. So
okay.
It's again. And the Lord Weasel is gonna charge it. Because he's selling Brave today.
Mr. Weasel, go. Lord Weasel, go. Do we just separate them off here? There you go.
Yeah. Thank you. It's going to
He's
be here because he's very small.
He's tiny. He has to go into the same square.
Let me find the word again. Diminutive, and it's gonna try to gore. And he is gonna add his sneak attack. I mean, sneak attack because he's flanking.
Yep.
So 2d6. I think I rolled the wrong bottom. Yes, I did.
He definitely does.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Wow, 100, yeah, 101 damage.
I'm pretty sure he does not do that much.
I can let me find the bottom because I don't know about the skateboard.
You rolled
Slash.
2d66.
I found slash. I've got a copy here. Roll 2d6. So he deals 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
He hits, which he doesn't with a 12.
No, he does not.
Tries.
Alright. Then we've got Burnt.
Alright. what Bernie's gonna do, since he's right in front of this guy, he is going to use his challenge, and he's gonna see. Well, he's extending a challenge to the automaton. Does it accept?
I don't. We worked this out. He doesn't need to accept. You just challenge, and that's it.
All right. Okay. So that's first. Then, what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to attack with my katana. So, I forget. Is challenge just a swift action or is it a standard? Because they don't really explain it in Hero Lab.
You'll have to look at Samurai and have a look because it should tell you what it is on the Samurai information.
It's definitely not a standard because you can challenge someone and attack in the same round. Because I do that as Cavalier.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's probably a Swift.
All right. So in that case, I'm gonna do attack on him then with my +1 katana. So that is the first one is at 7, and then this.
If you click the attack button and choose full attack, it will take into consideration your negatives.
All right. Trying to. Where in the thing is that at? Because
it's so when you do attacks, you click the attack action, you get a pop up, and it tells you there.
Oh, okay, I see it. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
All right. So, if it hits, it does 7 extra damage. So.
Those are 2 hits.
All right. So the first hit is, let's see, 11 damage for the first, and the second is 14 for the second.
Do you mean the first one would do 12 points of damage, not
Yes.
11?
Yes. Sorry.
No, that's fine. All right.
So,
As you attack them, again, your weapon doesn't look as effective, but you definitely this time cut a few gouges into it.
all right. So let's see. So I get -2 to my AC, except attacks made by the target. Okay, so I don't need to worry about anything else attacking me then, since its only companion ran off, and that's my turn.
All right. Lightning. You are badly injured, down to 16 health. What do you want to do?
Lightning will fucking disengage. Oh, I'm not dying again. She will disengage towards Steel.
Steel's moving towards the bad guy.
He will still disengage towards Steel. Please help!
Okay, that's fine. Oh, no. Okay, press control, click your character. There we go. So you are probably going to go there. It's probably the safest point. Actually, I'll make you go there. That way you might want to throw a spell out if you can.
Oh, I thought disengage was a full action.
It is a full action. So
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
next turn.
you might be able to throw out spells and stuff.
Okay.
Alright, Steel, he can.
Sir, please help me.
Still will move up. We're going to have to use Hero Labs because
It's a shame you said that in the zone of silence.
yeah. Where's his weapon? Weapon, here we go, right. So, it's an automaton, so that'll be 1d20 plus. Hero Labs, why you freeze? Just untick the two-handed attack. There we go. Right, so he gets this to hit. Yeah, he's power attacking. 18. Only wasn't power attacking.
Yeah. That's a miss.
Wait, no. Not against. No, that's not against you. That's still against the creature. But
Oh. Oh, okay, sorry.
Did you say his AC's lowered by 3, Nightshine?
He did, and I'll say it again.
That is a hit then.
Yay!
Yeah, sorry about that miscommunication.
That's fine.
Does Steel fight on his hind legs with his other leg, or does he fight with his mill?
He fights with his horn.
Wink, wink.
Giggity.
Cheating unicorns with their ability to use intelligence for damage.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
He does 23 points of damage. That's that much through. The automaton is looking near death. Or near deactivation. But it's going to give off one last death attack. So it's got 2 attacks. And it's going to be rolling both attacks on Alexandrite.
Okay. Bring it on. Tank is gonna tank.
26 and then 22.
Yeah, 22 just meets it, so.
So 2 sets
So
of
that's
2.
it.
Okay. Apply and apply. As its its blade comes swinging out at you and cuts 2 large deep cuts down your side. And then it's Milk Thistle's turn.
Milk Thistle, his spiritual ally, is going to attack.
Oh yep, has flanking.
Has flanking.
That's,
Oh, give me that 17. Come on.
that's a
Maybe
hit.
that does hit. Awesome. Rolling the D10 plus 2. Nice.
With that final blow, the creature basically deactivates and sort of collapses to the ground.
All right. Going to adjust the Cone of Silence and the rounds left for the spiritual ally. Milk Thistle is going to double move since his ally acts independently of him. And do Cloven have 40 feet or 30 feet of movement? I forget.
Should show you character sheet.
Right. Sorry.
You've got yourself down as 30 feet as land speed.
Okay, so yeah, he's gonna move. Okay, it's saying moving there collides with a wall.
Oh, there's there's some walls there.
Well, he's gonna move 60 feet to right there. It's saying I cannot move there.
Alright, there we move you.
All right. Would that put me off the map? Like even at 55 feet, it's not letting me move.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. And the spiritual ally, as a swift action, is going to move 30 feet in the direction of Firebrand. So he's going to be moving off the map.
Alright, I'm going to fully sort out the next map.
And as he runs by through the area that's silenced, Milk Thistle motions everyone with a wave of his hoof to gesture, follow me.
Yes.
Actually, I haven't got your guy here. Let's put it out. So he's technically on that map. I will. Alright, so what I'm going to do is count. Is everybody moving to the next map, basically?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you guys mind if I stay behind with Wish to guard the sarcophagus?
Yep.
Yes?
Hmm?
I mean, obviously, if you need to, then yeah, things are gonna get hairy.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to come along, but I'm currently having very big technical difficulties.
Yeah, you can get healed by
Oh yeah, she is a cleric.
She is.
Yeah, and Wishful Pen is a cleric. Like, it's a nice roleplay reason for me to stay behind. Other
And
than
other
just
character thing.
too much.
Yeah. I
Okay.
was gonna say, as a character, you don't have control over most of the things, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay behind with Wish, guard the sarcophagus, and get heals from her. You guys go ahead and put that bastard in the ground.
Stay safe.
You two.
As he runs off. Do I get a chance to use a Leon Hooves on myself?
Yes, you can use Leon Hooves on yourself.
We casting spells before leaving.
You basically got you got 1 round to basically you can cast 1 spell. Anything which obviously is lingering from previous battle still counts. Last battle lasted.
Oh, if that's the case, could I get something on either Alexandre or Burned, anyone who wants it?
Yeah, if you want to cast 1 thing on them, I'll let you.
I have enlarged person, so.
Which one?
Alexandre.
Okay. So combat lasted basically 5 rounds.
Oh god, and there's more of them.
Just want to make sure I understood that correctly. Traveling here took 5 rounds, yes?
No, traveling. Previous combat was 5 rounds. Traveling here took 1 round, so you're basically 6 rounds in.
Okay.
In regards to buffs or anything else like that. Right, you guys have to add yourselves back to the initiative tracker because it seems to give new ones for new maps.
Alright.
And remember to make Alex a big boy.
I will.
Our initiative?
Yeah, and then obviously roll your initiative.
Still good initiative.
Not for me.
Oof.
If Lightning dies, remind me to make a Paladin Gunslinger.
Those look like fun.
I'm gonna cast invisibility while I'm running. On Lord Weasel.
I like how we all have different dice. That's
Oh, yeah,
good to
sure.
see most that.
Nice.
And from the looks of it, yeah, Foundry is a Unity thing.
Okay, that explains the whole fucking plot. This computer has had a lot of troubles with Unity, especially when it comes to RAM.
Oof. I'm sorry.
I don't think my computer's gonna be able to run Foundry until I get a new one. That's gonna be
Can Foundry run on a tablet?
Don't know.
I don't have a tablet.
Yeah, okay.
I have a phone. That is all I have.
You can run on the phone.
It's this one moves forward with its weapons ready. Nightshine. Oh,
Ooh.
and yes, there is a strange looking pulsating device just here.
I can add some mysteries on the order. Choo-choo-choo. Anyway, he's just gonna. He would just be on my head, but wanna recall knowledge on that evil-looking thing. It's gonna roll.
Knowledge engineering.
Does anyone else see the cut on the bottom screen?
Yes. It's to watch us. My 1d6 because I really fucking need it.
What you seeing?
Choo-choo-choo.
Good roll.
Wait,
That's a good roll, dude.
not. I rolled a 2.
It's okay. You got a 20 overall. That should reveal something.
Yeah.
All you can work out from this is it's clearly ruminant in design, and you think it's building up to something. That's about as much as you can get. What its purpose or what it does, completely unknown.
It maybe Mr. Weasel knows something. Let's see. Choo-choo-choo-choo. No, he doesn't.
Afraid not.
Big oof.
There's one thing I know, and it's to make people hurt. And I'm going to cast Fireball. Yeah, Fireball.
I was about to say, Fireball's
Ooh, I thought I disabled that.
Is that a turn timer?
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
I thought I turned off that, but apparently I haven't.
honestly, the turn timer is not a bad idea, though.
Is
Yeah, we'll treat it like a chess clock. Whoever uses up the least amount of time in combat by the end of the session wins a free $5 coupon to Subway.
can I still move?
Yes.
Nice. So he's on my head. And I can move 40 feet. Hey, test.
Alright,
Supposed to move together. That's my turn.
Okay, I need to roll some defenses. Reflex. Reflex and reflex.
Get your fire ass.
Alright, so what's the DC? So that's pass, pass, and fail on one of them. Half of that would be 15. So, okay, that was your turn over. You were eaten. Didn't do anything to the turn tracker. No, it didn't. And it's completely stopped. Alright, I have no idea what that. It seems to...
Good job.
It was a one-time timer, apparently. Alright, I'll have to look at that a bit more. Alright, Night Shine. Most of them seem to dodge the attack. It looks like they are left unscathed by the fire.
Turn timer's back.
Yeah.
It's ice cream boo. Boo!
Does the
like-
fireball happen to hit that thing?
It does. That seems to be completely unaffected. If anything, you see as the fireball washes over it, it almost pulls it in as like a vortex almost.
Alright, do I have line of sight on Firebrand now?
Yes, you do.
Milk Thistle is going to cast Phantasmal Killer, and this has the benefit of being his domain spell, which means it adds a +2 to the DC. So he needs to make a Fortitude save of 22.
Why does it make
Wait,
it
no,
easy?
It's Fortitude save of 20.
Fortitude save of, or excuse me, a Will save of 22 to disbelieve, and then a Fortitude save of 22 in order to take save against the effects. Since I'm a theologian, I only have one domain instead of the normal two that a cleric would have. So since I'm focused, all of my domain spells have a +2 to the save DC.
Hmm.
Okay, fair enough.
So will save me too.
Will saves. I. Ooh, does he?
Also, he is almost perfectly camouflaged in with the ground when you zoom out of the map.
I know.
Yeah.
I
didn't-
only realised that after putting him on. I need to check something quickly. Item. Where's the card? That's his tags. Features. Templates.
A focus at domain makes you be 2 levels higher. It doesn't increase the DC by 2.
Since I'm casting it at 2 levels higher, that is what increases the DC by 2. I'm casting it at a caster level 9.
See, it doesn't go up with caster level.
It goes up
Does
with,
it not?
No, it goes up with
Oh.
your stats. So if you increase your.
Increase the range then.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. I'd much rather have a higher DC.
Um,
Okay.
You need
We'll
to,
save.
you need to make me a caster level check to overcome SR.
Okay, where is caster level check on my sheet?
It should be stealth, I think.
Yeah, it should be spells.
Spells caster level. Ooh,
22.
that should be enough. What was the thing again? I didn't properly do it. Quickly doing math. Features, no, that's features, trades, class, templates, there we go. It is 11 plus that. Yes, okay, you've overcome. So he needs to make his will save, and then it's fortitude save, correct?
If he passes the will, then yes.
And you mean if he fails the will? Well, there's the will.
Alright, he's unaffected.
Alright.
Alright, Milk Thistle moved, and that is the end of his turn.
He will call out to you in common and shout, "You still fight, yet you do not understand the destruction that this will cause, and you have no hope of stopping it. Surrender, or I will return and collect what I need from your corpses."
We talk for someone who's already lost to us once.
That is all he does. Actually, no, he actually can cast a spell. Well, as you said the word spell. He is going to activate. He is doing mirror flash shield. No. Ah, we go mirror image. Means not no spells left. That work? Right. Then I do this. That's it. One of every spell. Right. You gonna work now? Yeah, make it cast. He has 5 images. Which we will do that for 5. Alright, so he has 5 of those. Then it will be Steel's. He will. What the fuck is still going? Alright, try that again, Steel. There. Go. Alright, he can move, double move to there. The automaton. This one will charge out at your. Stop that. Alright, so he will charge out towards your. I'm trying to think of what to call it, but I can't think of.
Spiritual weapon?
Spiritual ally, there you go. He charges over to your spiritual ally.
Okay.
And he strikes with his weapons.
Are his weapons magical?
Pardon?
Are his weapons magical?
No.
Then all of his attacks are going to pass through it.
Well, it will still do it though.
Oh, okay.
Well, if it requires magical weapons, they don't hurt anyway. Because if it's incorporeal, then it passes through.
Well, you just saved someone a 20, so.
Yeah, these are ×4 crit weapons.
Wait, a falchion is a ×4?
Oh, maybe not. ×2. Or is it ×4?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't seem right.
It's got an 18 to 20 crit range.
Yeah.
But it's essentially a longsword otherwise.
Yeah, I would
Just
like.
succeed.
I was gonna say, if that's a ×4 weapon, Alexandra would use it.
Oh yeah, no, it's just that they've got high bonuses to the damage. Okay. So that was its turn. The half celestial ally is showing up.
Yay.
Yay!
Actually, I've got to check see how far it moves because I've forgotten. Half celestial ally, you can do all these things, but how far do you walk? Yeah, I know about that. You can go that far. Alright, we'll move to here, and it will use. Okay, they like magical abilities? Right, attack template. I thought you had spells.
I should have spell-like abilities.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And I'm like, where's your spell-like abilities? And it seems that they don't list spell-like abilities in these. And no, there's a separate thing for spell-likes. Alright, so it's going to. It doesn't know you guys already got blessed, but it's basically going to fly over and do its bless on itself. Just because it's only just arrived, so it does get that off. I think your spiritual ally now gets bless. Milk Thistle, so it's now got that bonus.
Nice. I'll take it.
Then we've got Burnt.
Whoa!
Alright. What would it be to recall knowledge on that? A standard edition?
On what?
On the thing right here.
The device?
Yeah.
It's knowledge engineering to try and work out what on earth's going on here.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. So, normal.
You do not know.
Alright, that still leaves a movement, so just a moment, I need to. Alright, that was 15, 20.
If you need to, you can pass through my spiritual ally square. You just can't stop in
Alright.
it.
Let's see, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll go right here. And that's gonna be my turn.
You still have a standard.
Oh, well, I can't really attack it from where I'm at. So,
Could you not move it up the final square into a threat range?
you know what? I'll use the standard to do that, so yeah.
Oh, my bad, dude. I didn't notice that you were back 35 feet. Okay.
So, yeah, I use my standard to get in here.
Okay.
Anyways. It's all great now.
Yeah.
Alexandrite.
Alright. I'm going to charge the ruminant and strike it with my smite weapon.
Okay.
Alright.
He's gonna hate that.
Mm-hmm. Especially because I have my smite entanglement on. I think I'm going to take an attack of opportunity from this guy.
No, you've not
No?
come into. You've not passed through anyone's threat range.
Okay, good. Does the 26 hit?
26. It goes to strike him, but at the last moment, his device activates and a barrier comes up, knocking aside your blow.
Okay,
Did you add the plus?
let me
two
just
from
quickly
plus
check. Oh, sorry, was that milk?
Did you add the plus 2 from charge?
I did not add the +2 from charge.
That will put you at
28.
28. Do some math. No, still
And
won't
also-
hit.
Alright.
When a creature has a blur or mirror image cast on themselves, or mirror image specifically, even if you don't hit their AC, do you still strike an image that gets destroyed?
If it's within 5, and it was, so it's down to 4 images.
Alright, progress.
Mm-hmm.
And you still save your smite, so it can still make contact.
Oh, hold on, let me quickly look at this spell, because it might affect something. Alright.
I should have got you to roll if you hit one of his mirror images first, rather than doing that, but never mind.
Here's a question. This spell says the next creature I attack, not necessarily hit.
What's the ability you're checking?
And I just posted it in the thing, the Fire of Entanglement.
The way it's been explained to me is your weapon itself is what's charged with your smite, so if it doesn't make contact, it is still inside the weapon.
Yeah, so it's a bit like
But
shocking
you know,
grasp
since you
and
just
stuff like
make
that.
contact, your smite isn't gone.
Okay.
Kind of like when I cast a touch spell, if I don't touch the creature, it's still charged up on my hoof.
Alright.
Yeah.
But you still have your smite.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I should have activated his. I should have made you roll against his mirror images before doing his defensive ability. But that was my fault for misremembering what needed to happen. So you got rid of one of his mirror images for free. This one's got a 5-foot step. and attack you.
Right.
And it will make a full round attack against you. Will 27 and 22, will either one of those hit?
They will both hit.
I just want to check I've done their attacks right. No, they got really high, so that's that, and their BAB's that, yes, that does make sense. Okay. Apply, and then apply. Lord Weasel.
Lord Weasel is gonna courageously stay on my head.
Nightshine.
That's my turn, and I don't know what I should do.
I mean, don't you have any other spells you could use?
I
Like,
didn't
I'm
don't
sorry.
have good spells to fight
You
robots, sadly.
don't have well, we don't really know what their weakness.
No, you can roll knowledge engineering to know, or knowledge arcana actually for a construct to know about them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here. I hate this.
Alright, I've got Mr. Weasel, there we go.
Alex, you should run away before you die. You die won't help. I'm going to pick up player for the stars. 2 days, save big evil guy. Gonna out the wonder stars modes, and I need a will save.
It does allow spell resistance, so I need you to make a caster level check.
We'll make a caster level check.
Uh,
We'll fail the caster level check.
You will fail, I'm afraid. The spell fizzles out on him.
I'm gonna look very worried. Say it again. Alex, you really should look in the other direction before you die. That's my turn.
Milk Thistle. Where's your spiritual weapon going? Don't hear you if you're talking to us.
I'm muted, sorry. He's going to cast it here, so I get flanking. Actually, no, the spiritual weapon does not threat, so it's not flanking, but it's going to go right there.
You target against the person who you've thrown it at.
Targeting the automaton by burnt.
Burnt. Okay, so basically it's against that one, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so you get attacks against it.
Right, and so first I'm going to roll my spiritual ally.
Yeah.
He does his attack. 18.
That he charged, so yes, that will hit.
Oh, good. Okay. And he eats 10 points of force damage.
Ooh, nasty.
And my spiritual weapon is also a scythe. It's going to roll to attack. Oh, so close.
Ooh.
And it is going to do... Oh, wait. I need to figure out the plus on this real quick. It's either a plus 1 per 3 caster... Okay, +2. Got it. And it does 5 points of force damage against the automaton.
Okay, number 5 damage.
And Milk Thistle is going to move. Not that far. He's going to move right there. And that will be Milk Thistle's turn.
He's just going to simply say to you, Alexandrite, time to die, Paladin. As he uses... just check this. Right, he is going to use Spell Strike and use this spell against you.
For spell strike, he needs to make a cast defensively.
Yes, he does. No. Custom. No, yes, he does, because I said he's got to program his control panel still. So he's going to fiddle with his control panel device. I keep trying to go off. So let's hope this works correctly. $21. That's enough to get out a level 2 spell. So he will move in a direct line, and he can. So cast spell. You immediately move up to 30 feet in a straight line in any direction. Momentarily review. This movement does not provoke attack of opportunities. You may make a single attack at your highest pace against any one target you're adjacent to at any point along the line. You gain a circumstance bonus equal to your intelligence modifier. So he will QD dash there and attacking you along that path.
I don't think my spiritual weapon gets attacks of opportunity.
No, because it's of the spell.
And no, your spiritual weapons don't get attacks of opportunity, I'm afraid. Bonus. If no such space available, despite where is a melee weapon? Okay. Right, so let's go back in. He's now going to roll his attacks, weapon, his bastard sword against you. He has plus his intelligence bonus to hit, which is plus that. Did I give him power attack? I can't remember. There we go. Yes, he does have power attack, so he's going to throw that on. Does he have the thing what lets him ignore that? No, hopefully that's all the bonuses thrown in still. So single attack.
Okay, that would hit.
Alright, so you will take 19 damage.
Alright, that would normally bring you down, but...
I love that spell.
Alright,
Alright.
well, I'm going to apply the damage, so bear with me. Alright, now you can apply your healing.
Alright. And it's with a plus d6, so I will add that afterward.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I need to move to my features now. I can add an extra d6. Okay.
So
23.
Do I need to apply healing?
No, I can do it.
You can do it. Okay, cool. You are still conscious.
So I just had a thought, but the thing is I don't know if it. Whatever this thing is, it's obviously doing something that we don't want done. Why don't one of us just attack it and destroy it?
That is a viable strategy.
Mm-hmm. I was going to say, probably not you, because you're going, if you try that, you're going to take multiple attacks of opportunities over there.
So, Steel's turn. Shall... he's going to move to here. You need a lot of healing, like now. He's going to fill you full of holy touching. What has he got for? Alright, so he's touching you for all the good things. You do not have any of the negatives on you, so you get an extra d6. And he adds pluses to his healing because of his paladin, his favorite class bonus. Where's it gone? Classes, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. So he adds that. Alright, so he basically just fills you full of this much healing.
Ooh.
That reduces one of those. Gain 38 hit points.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And that will be his turn. Next automaton. You didn't work when it tried to hurt you, so it's just going to go for burnt at this point.
All right.
And attacks. Full attack. Actually, why? There we go. That's why it's rolling 7 each. It's only that. Oh no, because it's not got a second one, so it can do it. That makes sense. Right, go.
Yeah, those hit. Well, all right. I think if it is the same number as the AC, that.
Yes, it will. If it matches, then it does hit.
Yeah, they both hit. So let's see.
There you go.
I now need. Oof. Oof.
You are injured.
Yeah.
Half celestial unicorn. It's probably going to charge attack. The one directly in front of it, because it can get its all charging bonuses off. There. As it lowers its head and charges at the automaton here. So it gets to roll its special powerful charge. Ugh. Oh. Okay, well, apparently it doesn't have... What? How did it only still end up as a 3?
You have a -9 for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a -10 total to that roll.
Why do I have a -10? Let me have a look at this. Attack roll bonuses. Yeah, it's thrown a -9 in that. Alright, well, still with a +10, that's still only 13, so it's still going to miss. I might have to look at a proper half celestial unicorn and go from there, but it charges. Even with a +2, it still won't do anything. Then we go to burnt.
All right. So upon thinking about, he points out the machine to Alexandrite, and as a free action, he goes, "Don't worry about us. Just try to destroy that machine." And then he is going to attempt to harm. All right. As a swift action, he activates a challenge on this guy, and that gives him the +7 strength bonus for his attacks. So he's then going to do a well, I still need to put the thing for full attack back in because of the mess up on the time, but I'm gonna attack twice using my katana. That's a note, probably, and
Second attack hits.
All right, so it does 10 plus 7. That would be 21 damage for the second attack.
Why didn't you just add the extra 7 on when you roll?
Yeah, I probably should start doing that. So that's the end of my turn.
It takes math an extra that much. Okay. Again, as you hit, the weapon doesn't look as effective, but you do land in a weak point, and it's looking fairly injured at this point.
Alright, that's good.
Alexandrite.
Alright. I guess I will go attack this machine.
Alright.
Oh, the your turn thing to go away.
Turn thing?
There's a little graphic that says your turn or turn coming up.
Oh, click it.
Yeah. So I'm going to.
Good. That was that's a thing to sort of go. Look, it's coming up soon. Think about what you want to do.
Well, I can actually 5-foot step here, and because I'm a large creature, I can get range on that thing. I don't think it's evil, so I don't get my smite.
Yes, inanimate objects are rarely evil.
I mean, you never know. This thing could have an intelligence.
You gonna full round it?
Yep, full round.
Alright. You strike it. What are you aiming for? Its lower body or like the orb bit on top?
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize there was multiple things.
Well, I mean, you've got the sort of more lower platform thing what it's on, and then you've got the orb, which is the glowy sort of ball of energy on top.
The orb.
Our energy is a vortex.
It does have a solid mass. It does look like it's like almost glass on the outside.
Yeah, then probably the orb.
Alright, you strike the weapon. The fire's not going to do any damage, but your physical attacks onto it send off almost like waves of electricity will spark off and go around it. You even see a crack that you've put into it from after your second attack.
Okay. And that'll be my turn. Oh, actually, I'm going to use my swift action and heal myself again, because this thing's probably going to hurt me.
Fitting!
Okay, there.
Alright.
Turn endo.
Then we've got back to the top, which is the automaton. It's just going to keep murdering you because it seems a good option. With full attacks.
Yeah, both of those would hit.
Apply. That was pretty much its turn. It continues murder. Lord Weasel, unless he's just staying on your head.
He's gonna. He's sorry to me, but how many mirror images does the bear have left?
You can see 5 of him.
Hmm. I don't like the odds, so I'm just going to magic missile on the one that's between me and Burns.
Okay.
Alright.
Maybe I can. No, yeah, just magic missile, which is force damage. It's nice.
Yeah. Didn't roll any attacks there, I'm afraid. Or damage, I should say.
Didn't. It should be 3 at this level, I think.
Your level's... There we go. Ooh, that's a good amount of damage.
I was gonna say, are we level 7?
So I can
So...
maybe
Oh.
because it's actually 4 at this level.
Yeah.
Alright, an extra 3. You slam another magic missile into the automaton. It's looking badly injured at this point. Sparks are flying off, and it's starting to twitch a little. Milk Thistle. Unless there's anything else you want to do, Nightshine.
No.
Right.
Alright, Spiritual Ally is going to attack the automaton in front of Burnt. Oh, that is so close to...
Oh.
That will be a hit.
Oh, you would certainly hope so. And it takes 9 points of force damage.
Okay. It is looking near death, but it is still functional.
Can I actually move?
Yeah, you could have.
Can I just want to.
Alright,
Here.
That's fine.
Hey.
Alright, next, Spiritual Weapon.
That is a hit.
It is going to perform 6 points of force damage.
More sparks fly off the creature, or the automaton. It looks like half of its body's just sort of sagged a little, but it's still functional.
Alright, and then one last hurrah. Milk Thistle is going to cast Chain of Perdition, and this chain is going to spawn in the square just below not Burned Requiem, but
Firebrand.
Your friend.
Firebrand.
Yeah.
Alright. And the chain is going to attempt to Dirty Trick. Now, I'm not sure how this works against Mirror Image, but I imagine I've got to roll like, what, a d6 or a d5, however many's left?
Yeah, basically, what I'll do is I treat it like an attack roll. So you roll your CMD. If you get within 5, you destroy one. If you get higher than what number you need, then I'll get you to roll to see if you hit him or one of the mirror images.
Okay, so this is against his CMD, and we're going to try to blind the sucker. Oh, I'm pretty sure that I can.
Firebrand, let's look here. What defense is CMD? Is that number?
Oh, I do need to make a caster level check, don't I?
Does it? Yeah, that one does give spell resistance.
Alright. Is concentration check and caster level check the same thing?
No, they're different.
Okay.
That'll be
19.
enough.
Alright, and what do I roll to determine if I hit him or an image?
With 29, I'm afraid you hit one of his mirror images. So you do not hit him.
Wow, he's got high CMD. Okay. Do I move? I still have a move action.
So that means...
If we move... We're going to move there. And that will be Milk Thistle's turn.
When you strike the orb, his head sort of snaps round and looks at what you, the fact that you've hit it. He takes a 5-foot step back here and basically goes. He almost laughs and goes, "Ha! Kill yourselves quicker. Fine by me. I ain't gonna stick around for this." And he starts to operate his control panel, and he is not about to watch you guys kill yourselves. And he will. Basically, it's a similar sort of thing he did before, where basically like almost a portal opens and he steps through quickly and it closes behind him.
Damn it!
Does Chain of Perdition get attacks of opportunity?
I wouldn't have thought so.
It can move. It has a range. Okay, does not. Also, the ruler is stuck on Milk Thistle for some reason. I can't get rid of it.
Did you hold down control?
Because you're at the way.
Y'all said that at the same time. What?
Did you hold down control when you did it?
Yes.
I just press space and that'll get rid of it. You will move to the space you do move yourself to.
Okay, that fixed it. Thank you.
That's right. Still, that one looks like it's about to break down. He's going to go and help Alexandra if he can. Can you make waypoints is the question.
I want to say yes, I just don't remember how you do it.
Yeah.
Oh, you click.
Okay, yeah, you click, okay.
He's going to go there. Which will give him flanking.
Mm-hmm.
And your power attack, which will give. And did I give him the feat that allows him to have a double horn grip? Yes, he does. Okay, he's going to double horn grip this power attack. So, and he's got flanking, so he will get +2. Give him this.
Are you having fun there, Milk?
Alright, he hits. And 25. Do the damage, damn it. Do I not have health bar? Yeah. Oh, no. There we go, that's why I can't see. Okay, it's now finally taking some damage, so it's barely injured. Excellent. Automatic. This one is so broken it doesn't know who to attack, so it's going to roll 2d4, 2d2, see which two of the people standing in front of him it will attack. The first attack will go against Milk Thistle's planar ally thing.
Spiritual ally.
Spiritual
Eugene.
ally, that's what I was looking for. So the first attack, whatever it rolls, is definitely going to miss. The second one's hitting, obviously, Samurai. Ooh.
Alright.
Well, thankfully, the critical hit was on the first attack. So that one completely misses. On the second attack, 23 on you.
I believe his AC is 21, yes?
Yeah. So, there you go. Here's some damage. It hurts, probably. Half Celestial Ally. will now do all of its attacks, and let's hope it's not broken. Alright, so
Sorry about that. I had a call. Okay, so that thing is near death.
well,
So.
well, it's not your turn. It's the half celestial unicorn's turn.
Oh,
Uh,
sorry
you,
about that.
you just took 23 damage.
Yeah, I saw.
Alright, so it's going to attack with this. Single. Roll another 3 for it. Cool, we're not minusing a load of dice this time. Hoof attacks. Gets 4 attacks, 2 hoofs.
You didn't forget my hoof attacks.
That's a good question. Why did you forget your hoof attacks?
I don't know. Probably because I didn't remind you.
Yeah, they're normally in like different spots when with Roll20, so I'm just kind of used to like putting them.
Yeah.
Do
Alright, we'll get him next time.
Mm-hmm.
Burnt.
Alright. So, what I'm going to do is, since this one is still up, surprising, I am going to take a opportunity to attack it with my katana.
Okay.
And that's single attack.
Right.
So, does that hit?
Yeah, that will hit.
Alright.
Whatever the damage it has left, that will definitely. Whatever it's got.
Yeah.
Which one's that one?
So, yep. Then, let's see. Do I still have movement action?
Yep. If you only did
Alright.
a single attack, you have movement.
Yeah. Then I move up here.
I was gonna say, you can just move through it since you're since it's no longer there.
Yeah.
He wanted to do a fancy movement. Leave him alone.
Yeah. And so that's gonna be.
Alright. Alexandrite.
Did... Okay, so the automaton he just left, did it take any additional damage from him?
Oh, it completely died. That attack was enough to kill it.
Okay.
It might be too late now, but can I roll a sense motive on the guy who left, who just in case like what he said is true?
Yeah, sure. Sense motive.
Alright, because that's kind of, I don't know if attacking this thing is a smart idea or not, so...
Ooh, no, that's a use for.
I'm going to use my once a day reroll that nat 1.
Okay.
Hey, there we go.
You actually got the sense of he was actually a little bit afraid when you actually struck that. Like he was quite scared the fact that you did turn around and attack that, and that gives the sense of why he got out of there very quickly. So he was, and he was truthful in what he said as well.
The question is, what do we do with this knowledge? Because if we leave this thing here, I think it's going to explode anyway. So I could still try to like lessen the damage that it does.
Go take a closer look before hitting it again.
Yeah, let's focus on the automaton, and once the enemies are gone, then we can pull out the goggles and look at it.
Alright.
Yeah, great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a lay on who as a swift action and then full round attack the automaton.
Okay.
Okay, these are crappy attacks, but I got flanking, so...
Yeah, +2. So that'd be a 19, which will miss. Oh wait, no. Let's look at the top here. Okay, so 18 with +2, which will hit. The 16 will not, and none of the hoops will. So one attack hit for 20, which will do that much. Oh wait, how much of that is fire? Math. That much.
The fire should not be applying any things, so.
Alright, you struck it a number of times, but only one attack seems like it was effective. The deer autotom, barely injured. It still has.
The thing says it's badly injured, so.
Yeah. It still has its targeting ability. So burnt. First attack's going against you. If you survive, the second attack is going against you. If you don't survive, it's going against Alexandrite.
Alright.
So, full attack.
Alright, the first attack hits me.
Alright, so before you take the damage...
Ooh, actually, hold on, I have a thing.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna use Unstoppable, which is a class feat, not feat, but ability. I need to update it on my sheet, sadly, because Foundry doesn't have it. But when Samurai is reduced to fewer than 0 hit points, not slain, he can spend one use of his resolve as an immediate action to instantly stabilize and remain conscious. He is staggered but does not fall unconscious and begin dying. If he takes a standard action, yeah. So.
Alright.
Should go down so the robot won't attack you.
Yeah.
Steel will use one of his paladin abilities as an immediate reaction, which is Paladin Sacrifice. So instead of you taking the damage, he takes it. It will then attack you with a second attack, which will miss.
Yeah.
He takes that much damage, which I will put on his Hero Lab sheet rather than this one, because I still need to transfer over. So that will be its attacks. Lord Weasel.
Next time, I suggest you use your turns to look over that thing.
I tried, and I rolled low.
Don't you have the goggles?
It's a lightning puppet. I reach for lightning puppets.
Yeah, you can. I'll let you for convenience to have the goggles.
Hang on, I thought lightning had goggles.
Oh, you're still here.
Shut up, lightning.
I mean, you can show up and do goggle stuff.
Maybe after the fight's over.
You might be dead if the fight's over and this thing goes off.
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, or you could just say, yeah, that Nightshine's got the goggles.
I mean, you could just run over and grab her quickly. She's not that far, is she?
No, it will take a turn to run there and a turn to run back, basically.
Yeah. 2 turns, that'll be fine.
Are you going to run off and get it? Nightshine?
I would first make sure the robot is dead by throwing a magical missile.
Okay. Roll that damage.
So I wanted to add any friendless here, so basically my people.
14. Your bolts hit it, and it sparks heavily. each bolt sends more sparks out. It definitely looks like it's starting to struggle moving and standing up. It is.
Lord Weasel has 4 strength. Would he be able to carry the goggles?
Yes.
He's gonna fly right there. He has 80 flight speed.
Alright, well, he can get there in one turn. He still needs to grab them and then fly back.
And he's gonna. Do you know how? Okay, he's gonna pick up his claws and put on his eyes like he's trying to look for something to indicate goggles.
Well, I think you could, like, communicate telepathically.
No. He's
Okay.
gonna communicate with gestures because it's more fun.
Especially,
He's gonna
doesn't he also understand Draconic?
does, but it's going to try to mimic goggles.
Alright.
It should be pretty obvious.
No, that's fair
He's
enough.
gonna make it sparkling noises and point to his head. That should be enough.
Yeah, I reckon it will be. So that be your turn over then, and I will throw him over here. Whee! Ooh, I think I threw him off the map. Oh, there we go. Milk Thistle.
Milk Thistle, feeling confident he can end this, he's going to send his Chain of Perdition, all 3 of his things that he's conquered, 30 feet, which will put him in range of the last thing, and they can fly. So, Chain of Perdition is going to attempt a trip.
Okay. Ooh, sorry, Mary. Don't think that's going to work with these ones.
Yeah.
21. Ooh. I know they got bonuses against disarm, but defenses. Oh no, they got good defenses. So no, it does not trip.
Alright, next is Spiritual Weapon. You see a floating force field scythe going over your heads and it's going to strike at the automaton.
That is a hit.
Alright, it is going to deal 6 points of force damage.
The automaton sort of gives a lurch and it suddenly sort of moves, it then freezes, and then you kind of just see its eyes, its glowing red eyes just turn to blue, and it sort of freezes. And that'll be it gone.
It is gone, okay.
Alright.
Alright, we survived combat. Now what is the blue orb doing?
I would like to use, what was it you said? Steel Arcana?
Engineering.
Engineering?
Engineering
Alright.
the thing to work out. Haven't you already rolled engineering on this?
Yeah.
You won't be able to roll again, I'm afraid.
Alright. Huh.
The spiritual ally is now gone. He's used up his rounds. Milk Thistle will bow to him and say, "Until I need you again," in Infernal.
Okay. And when Nightshine returns, the goggles will reappear in front of him.
And yeah, Nightshine would Lightning would probably get the goggles, no problem.
Yeah, I mean it's Lord Weasel flies over in his little as his little dragon form and sort of mimics the whole goggle thing towards you.
Oh, you need them? Sure, here you go.
He'll probably take them relatively quick and then fly away.
Why do I feel like something's about to explode? Boy, am I glad I'm over there, and I'm over here, and they're over there.
Milk Thistle is
Well-
going to roll perception to see if there's any other threats in the area. 28.
You are not seeing any other threats in the area.
I think we're clear for now.
Is this thing still sparking?
Oh god, yeah.
Okay.
It's more cracklings going on around it. The crack doesn't seem like it's getting any bigger, at least not at the moment. Still, we'll place a hoof on burnt. Here's some health.
Alright, so that's plus 33. Let me just get my calculator. I'm usually good at math, but...
I was gonna say, if you click on your token, and there should be a little thing that has your number, and then you just go plus 33.
Yeah. Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed time too.
You can, I mean, combat's over if you want to sort of linger downwards, but you don't have to.
Hmm. I mean, I want to see how this thing with the bomb goes.
we might all need to roll new characters.
Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah.
Gunslinger Paladin, boys. Hell yeah.
I'm debating on... I've been debating possible character ideas, just in case.
No, we still have a lot of character growth left over. No one gets to die yet.
But Gunslinger multi-class Paladin, because fuck Holy Gun.
I was gonna say, we have 0 points still.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You have a responsibility to figure out how to use a rogue who's useless in a fight.
Can we go back to Roll20? It would be so much easier on me. That's only a joke.
Are you back with us, Knight, yet?
Yeah, Nightshine, you're back, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
We have goggles.
Miss Weasel will Lord Weasel will return with goggles.
We return with goggles. Nightshine is gonna put on the goggles and look at the evil thing.
Alright, so you place it on, you enjoy your non-lethal damage. It has a name, Orb of Total Destruction.
Oh no.
Do you want to learn
What's
more?
the name again?
Orb of Total Destruction.
Oh boy.
Don't worry guys, it has a name.
Okay.
Keep looking.
I'm gonna have to click your button to see what you
Not
say.
gonna say the name out loud because I don't want to worry people.
Okay. Well, that's just
Don't worry.
Do you wish to learn more?
Yeah.
Alright. Here's your damage for learning more. Remember, all non-lethal. Oh, well, apparently you don't hurt too much from this one. Oh, and I'm apparently selecting the Lord Weasel who's giving you the damage. There we go. So, you actually get quite a lot of information about this one, so you can make some choices. You can either learn some history about the device. You can learn about its function. You can learn about its condition, or what there was history, function, condition, and there was those three options.
I think function would probably be the... Okay.
Nightshine, come on.
Right,
Oh,
so
come on. No.
for that you get that. History. Basically, it gives you that 3 of these devices were constructed. They were constructed to combat the birth of. I'm going to have to give you his name when I find it, but it states the birth of and a particular thing's name. I'll look it up and give it to you. One of them was used. And caused large-scale devastation on its location but the subject the subject still survived this despite loss of life, mass loss of life in the area. The location of the last two items is this information has been deleted. So still the same level, so you come out and go back in. Non-lethal. Right. Function. The idea of this orb is it will gather power or energy from the elemental planes that are in close proximity to the material plane. Upon reaching maximum capacity, it will release the energies in a large-scale area, which is 12 miles, and will render and will disintegrate any living matter. Anything just outside of the 12 miles will burst into flames, freeze, be blown apart, or suffer catastrophic electrocution.
Oh, so it's literally a nuke. Okay.
What about turning it off?
There is an option. There is more information on this one if you wish to know how to disable this.
Yes.
Sure. Okay. So this is the next stage. Hopefully you stay conscious.
If he's looking hurt, I will use my last lay on who's on him.
No.
You're welding the thing shut to his skull every time you do.
How many times have we gone through this retreat?
Do you want to die now? Like,
Oof.
Are you still
if he's unconscious, then that's no good to us anyway.
He's okay.
Personally, I think Nightshine can take a bit of brain damage, guys.
Are you still conscious, Nightshine? Okay, cool.
Where is he?
So, though one of these devices has never been attempted to deactivate it, it is believed it is possible by following these steps, which basically then gives you a load of schematics and indicates numerous locations where you have to either cut, remove, sever, or change components over in a number of steps, which does look rather complicated. It also then states doing these is believed to have the following effects: rendering the device completely inert, possibly prematurely detonating the object, causing it to cause less damage based upon how long it's had time to charge, possibly ripping a hole in the material plane, causing the elemental planes to spill forth. Only attempt recommended to evacuate the area rather than attempting this. Only do if extremely necessary.
Hey, Nightshine, can you see anything that has like the time that we have left?
I don't think I do.
That'll be the status.
Are there instructions to dismantle it?
Yes,
Something like
you do have instructions. Basically, you're going to have to make a series of tests. Basically,
is it so
sorry?
Is it so complicated that I can't remember, or I can memorize it?
You're going to have to need the instructions there to actually be able to do it.
Hey.
So, it will require a few tests. You need to have a knowledge engineering, disable device, knowledge arcana, and then another disabled device. So you need to make.
I think we did lightning for the disabled devices.
So you need to make 4 successful checks to disable this object. Failure at any point. Well, yeah, failure at any point. Let's just go with that at the moment.
Okay.
You tell any of us these.
I'm gonna tell Alex to go grab Lightning,
Alright.
and I'm gonna ask Steel to heal me.
Nightshine, give the goggles to me. I can read it now.
We're all learning ruminant.
I'll read out the instructions. And right as he says that, he casts this spell. Voila.
And I'm sorry, but what was the first check?
This allows you to speak and understand the language. That's as if something is talking to you rather than reading it.
Oh, well, that doesn't help me at all. I completely misunderstood that spell. I do have a scroll of comprehend languages. I can cast that.
Yeah, comprehend languages will allow you to read.
Alright, scroll.
And I am going to run to lightning, and I'm even going to use my quick runner shirt to get a boost of speed.
Oh god, what's happening?
There's a big glowing orb that apparently we need you for. To disable.
I had a feeling it was going. I had a feeling something was going to explode. Okay, let's go. Pen, be safe.
What was the first roll? Was it to disable device?
No, first roll was a knowledge engineering check, because you've got to get in there right places and make sure you don't cross any wires which might cause the device to explode.
Who has the higher?
Do I take damage per turn for stuff I learn?
If you stay on one thing, you do not take any damage. It's only if you start looking at more stuff.
Yeah, so you can read the instructions and tell people what to do.
So then I didn't need to cast these spells or use that scroll.
That's then don't worry about doing it. Did you still want Steel to heal you though? That's the only question I will ask.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So it was 7d6 plus 7.
You're gonna get fused to your head if you do that.
I know.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think it matters at this point. There's a literal bomb in front of us.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, nuke!
Oh, apparently lightning healed you because I clicked on lightning.
You're Lightning.
Oh. Go up. Okay, so what the fuck is happening?
First of all,
Is that a bomb?
Yes.
Hush, I'm gonna cast guidance on myself, and I'm gonna have Weasel use knowledge engineering to assist me.
Alright. So roll Mr. Weasel's first. He barely helps you.
Fucked, aren't we?
Still helps. I'm gonna add my 1d6 to this.
Okay,
of course
I'm just gonna, because I know the DCs. Oh.
Oh, we're all fucked, aren't we?
Is that including the +2?
Yes.
Oh no.
Is that your final answer?
Oh no!
How many people can assist?
Yeah, does anyone else have anything they can assist with?
I don't have knowledge engines.
Does it look like it's about to explode and I can use a hero point?
I mean, you can use a hero point to give yourself a +4.
Can, but I need to know. I want to know if I know if I failed first before spending it.
I think if you asked that, you won't be able to use the hero point.
If you wish to find the results out, it might cost you 2 hero points to not have those find out those results.
I think we know Steel's answer without him technically answering.
Yeah.
Can I use sense motive on the GM?
I'm afraid that doesn't work.
I was going to talk.
Hero, I'm begging.
Okay.
Oh, does it also include guidance?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
I try to help everywhere.
Oh no.
Do I have anything that's also helping me? Let me see.
for the love of God, use the
I
hero
get
point.
up.
People can
I
roll
get
to.
a bonus because I'm saving my wife.
You what?
How many more people can roll to assist engineering?
Only Mr. Lord Weasel's going to be able to do it, given his smaller size, and actually can get in and help. As it's a small enclosed space that he's actually working in, so unless you're really small, you're not going to be able to get in and help.
All right, so we've got 27 right now. Are we confident with that?
No, I
No.
think the DC is 30.
Here's a
Ignite
situation.
is
We're
0 point.
we are not going to outrun the blast, so it has to be disabled, or we're gonna die anyway.
I guess I'm gonna use one of my hero points.
Oh, thank God.
I'll be
I
right
have
back,
31.
you guys.
Alright, you successfully and barely are able to remove the number of pieces that you need to expose its interior. The goggles do sort of go a bit funny on you because it starts highlighting more pieces, which does cause a little bit of over information on you.
Okay, it's
Tiny, why
open.
are you hurting me now?
Sorry, I keep sucking lightning. But and with the little bit of information that you get, you were quite certain that you were very close to almost prematurely triggering it as a fail-safe mechanism when you remove the outer casing.
And I'm just gonna tell to the party, don't worry, this is easier than it looks. Because I have to keep people calm.
Alright, now it requires a disabled device check.
I
Oh,
will actually
boy.
wonder. Maybe if we destroy it now, it's gonna have a small explosion and not kill everyone. You
I
should
could-
sacrifice lightning.
Is it my time to shine? Oh boy.
I was thinking we could destroy it and hope for a small explosion now.
I don't think we have enough time.
It doesn't have a timer.
Yeah, there's enough energy.
We don't know how long this is like a charging thing, right?
Yeah.
I assume he turned it on when he ran here, so that was 5 turns.
Or he could have done it earlier. Why the fuck is there this thing even here?
Because Firebrand decided, fuck.
Oh, his name is Firebrand.
Well,
Oh,
right.
I don't think anyone knows his actual name. You just saw it in the notes.
Yeah. All we know is a pony ended up frickin' setting a bomb. So, what I come back from feeding the dog to, are we dead?
No, we're not dead, but we barely made it with a 31.
Alex, did you hit this thing?
Vern told me to.
Yeah, I thought that would disable it.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Before you do that, I'm gonna book you with guidance,
Thank you.
and I'm gonna have Mr. Weasel come to me. I'm gonna grab Milky-Tistle's tail, and I'm gonna pick up a screwing. It looks like it's about to explode. They're gonna cast teleportation.
Ha! That really makes me confident. Fuck you.
Don't worry, I believe in you. He says he's reading the scroll to make sure everything's alright.
Anyone else got anything to help me?
What's still on? That's the question.
Oh, blast.
I have nothing. I don't disable devices. I fight, damn it.
Milk, have you got anything?
I have nothing.
I'm gonna be using a hero.
Alright, hero, spending it now will give you a +8 to your dice roll.
Okay.
So you currently have a +9. I'm just seeing if steel can help you with anything. Which I don't think he can.
Still, grab my head. I can save 2 people.
Fuck you.
Can anyone assist? Give her another +2.
If anyone's small enough to be able to get in and help, like Lord Weasel's size, that's about it.
We're all medium. Wait,
Can Lord Weasel disable the voice?
He has a +3. I don't think it's gonna help.
he could try.
If he just rolls
So
above
what?
He can
But
roll
don't
this
want-
just to give her a +2. We need it.
we need
Don't
everything.
wanna risk his life. Lord
Yeah.
Weasel is gonna very
We're-
bravely.
We're all risking our
Trying to
lives
help.
here. It's
I
not
would
just
not
him.
be much of a queen if I ran away from this.
It's gonna put. I don't
the
care
Lord
about
is-
people's life, but I care about mine.
Ugh.
But Weasel is gonna try to help. He's gonna very bravely roll disable device. You take a 10.
No, you do have to roll, I'm afraid. Cool. You do give a +2 to it. So in total, you've got +11 to whatever lightning rolls.
Okay. If I roll on that one, we're all fucking I reckon.
Well, you can spend another hero point to re-roll. I will point that out.
Oh! Yes, well, I don't know what I'm rolling here. I'm relying on you, sir.
Get that dice bullet.
Alright, I've opened your character sheet.
Oh.
And other people also spend hero points for lightning.
No, this has to come down to lightning.
Okay.
Alright, Nightshine, walk me through this.
Yeah,
Yes, you.
you kind of have to be there to give her the instructions, Nightshine.
No! He's gonna very. He's gonna cry and come closer.
Ah, just remember, Lightning.
Grab my tail, milk.
Just remember, Lightning, you can use this as like as a good deed for people to believe that you'll be a good queen.
I had a look. I can't see anything what Steel would be able to use to help, I'm afraid.
Moral support?
Can he pray?
Wait, don't we still
Yeah,
have
pray
bless
to your
active?
gods, people. Pray to your gods.
Wait, do we still have bless active?
So,
Yes.
I don't
Right,
think it
that's-
adds to skills, but that actually may be a good idea.
Alright, let me
Is
see.
it a... Wait, I can call my wife and she can inspire competence.
That's gonna take too long.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Does this give you +1 bonus to your skills? Okay, Steel will cast prayer.
He's literally praying to the Sun Queen for
I think we all are at this.
You gain a +1 luck bonus to your skill checks.
Let Donna
well
be
as-
praised.
Everything else. Alright, so I'm gonna roll the dice. So I've clicked on the table device. Right, I'm gonna add all
Look out my tail.
Right, I'm adding all the bonuses in. So we had +8 from hero point, we had +2 from assistance, +1 from guidance, +1 from prayer, so that's +12. Anything else?
I have nothing.
I think
Alexander is going to do a kiss to lightning.
Masterwork Thieves Tools. It's a number +2, isn't it?
yes, it is.
Okay.
+14. Okay, we're gonna roll this one. 34. Alright. I rolled low, but is that your final answer? That's what I will ask before I move on.
What was the natural roll?
Natural roll is 8.
8.
I'm confident 34 is going to get us through.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go with it.
Alright. You You start moving pieces round to the best of your knowledge under Nightshine's instructions. There's a moment when where a number of the crystals start to sort of glow very rapidly, and the orb momentarily sort of glows with a red colour. But you quickly correct whatever you just did, and it then opens up another section of inside the device, which seems to be almost flowing with kind of a magical essence, but it seems to be that more of elements. So you can see like electricity, water, fire, air, all seems to be sort of coalescing in here. So this is the Knowledge Arcana check.
I'd rather Nightshine go for this.
Before doing anything, Nightshine's gonna roll on the ground, crying because he's very distressed right now.
Nightshine!
Come on, don't. Don't.
Come on.
We have faith in you.
Milk Thistle is sitting down with a smile on his face, and he pulls out berries and starts snacking on them.
It's you and me, buddy.
Don't think
Against
you
the
can...
nuke.
I'm going. I don't think you can follow me. I think that's how it goes.
What?
Anyway, does anyone know Knowledge Arcana?
I have knowledge.
I have 1 point in knowledge arcana.
I have. Let's see. I have 1 point in it.
I have
Tries
I have
to
the same amount.
of magic.
Still mentions I'm highly skilled in the arcane arts.
Could you give it a
have... It's a modifier still.
Yeah, what did you modify?
He gives you an idea of his skills with the arcane arts by giving you some examples of what he knows. You estimate that probably be at a plus 15.
You are smart at me. I will let you do it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'll be here helping you.
Yes, Steel, would you like to also be one of the legendary heroes that stopped the bomb from destroying the island?
Alright, as this is a knowledge-based one, Nightshine, you can add knowledge. You can make a knowledge.
Oh.
You can make a knowledge check to assist, basically.
Can Lightning also roll to assist?
He's the one wearing the goggles, so he knows more about what he's got to actually do in this section and stuff.
Okay. Wait. Anyway, I'm gonna let him, but we have the same modifier now that I'm looking. And, gonna...
Okay, then maybe you should roll your hero points that you can add to this, don't you?
Hey, Steel, do you have hero points?
He looks at you going, what's a hero points?
What?
He asks you what hero points are, because he has no idea what you're about.
Oh, fuck.
Just use 2. But I believe it's the NPC.
Do you want to do it instead, Nightshine, or are you gonna let Steel do it?
I will let the NPC do it.
Okay.
But you have hero points.
I'm gonna help him with guidance and roll to assist.
Okay.
Which I don't think I can fail.
31.
That's a good roll.
It is a good roll.
A good assist.
Alright. So, he will... he has plus 15, then plus 2 from your assistant, plus 1 from guidance, plus 1 from prayer, and he is also going to use his inspiration to add a 1d6 to it. Can he do anything else?
Break a leg, Steel.
Ooh, that. Please don't say that right now. I know it's supposed to mean good luck in theater. Say it right now.
You're on fire, Steel.
Ah! That's even worse!
I'm just seeing if there's anything else possibly. Probably, no, I'm not seeing anything else here. Okay.
I kill myself, Steel.
Alright, I'm going to roll this and see if it all goes horribly wrong.
Don't blow it, Steel.
That's a good roll.
Yeah, that's a real good one.
Alright. He's, under the instructions of Nightshine, he's able to make the various changes that need to be done with the electrical energies. As this happens, basically it reveals the final chamber, which is basically the power core, which states that it needs to be removed very carefully, as if it's not done the right way, it will obviously discharge. At which point, the orb glows red and states that the core chamber is exposed. Detonation in T-1 minute. Those of you who speak Ruminant know it's just said that.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
It's letting off a warning as the as it counts down. Hang on,
Would that be a...
I've got a countdown for you guys.
Oh, please. No. Please no.
I know.
It's already stressful enough.
Isn't it, Steel?
I know.
The final check is sleight of hand, isn't it? Steel?
It is.
Final session.
I'm the only one with sleight of hand, aren't I?
It's a disabled device, but you are still the only one who can do that.
I'm the only one. Oh God!
Yes, I mean I'll give you a sleight of hand if you want to try it, but it's technically disabled device.
Hang on, which of mine is better? Which of mine is better? Disabled device or sleight of hand, Steel?
I can't tell you what the DC of either one of them will be.
No, I mean which of my skills is better?
Oh, sorry, skills. Your disabled device currently stands at 12. Your sleight of hand, when I find it, must be a background skill. Sleight of hand is a 14.
I'm gonna have to go sleight of hand, and oh God, I'm putting.
No, it's light of hands. No, don't use light of hands.
Needs to be removed carefully, right?
That technically falls under the thing involving sleight of hand to
Look,
manipulate it.
we
It's
have
gonna be-
1 minute before whatever this thing is fucking blows.
Yeah, and it's gonna be much harder. Please use disable magical device.
Yeah, I believe sleight of hand does make the DC higher.
I mean, that's
Alright,
normally pickpocketing people, but where is it?
Yeah, I think disabled device is your best bet if you wanna.
Alright, fine. We'll go disable device. I'm putting a hero point into it. Have I still got all my buffs?
Alright, 1 second. I'm just finding the. There's share, isn't it?
No,
Can I
countdown.
hero point to do the impossible?
Well, you're not. I mean,
No, I'm kidding.
If this is possible.
Come on, you could do this. You can do this. We have faith in you.
3, 2,
oh no,
This
that's
is why I
that's
save up my
a little bit
fucking
too
hero
far away.
points, okay? For moments like this, you've got to get a fucking nuclear bomb.
Oh, this is giving me flashbacks to TMNT and other strangeness. Oh god.
Alright. Oh, there we go. That was the actual starting point. A
So
minute.
hero point +8. And with all the buffs, it goes up to +12, right?
Alright. Sound good.
Is
Yeah.
Mr. Weasel assisting me?
It is. But first, we have to have a moment of
Scream.
yeah.
in the -1 minute.
We have 1 minute of to panic, that means we have 30 seconds.
No! You have 10 seconds up to free the top of your life. Okay?
So I'm gonna spend 10 seconds and 10 like a mile.
40 seconds.
Don't think that.
Let's do it.
14, for the love of God.
30 seconds.
Whoa!
27, 26, 24.
So,
Roll!
25. I haven't added the pluses in because I couldn't remember all the pluses off the top of my head. So,
Plus 14.
I've paused it there, so I know you've got 14. So, you spent another hero point, that's what I heard.
Wait, what?
You said you were using another hero point on this, did you, or did you not?
He did.
Yeah, I was using a hero point before I even rolled to add the plus 8, right?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
So, we have hero point, we have no assistance, sadly. We have one. We have one from guidance. We have one from prayer, and then we have your plus 25.
And masterwork tools.
Oh, and
And-
yeah, I'll give you masterwork tools.
My ex.
Sorry.
My ex. It's a reference.
Yes.
Oh, Lord of the Rings axe.
Oh, your axe. All right. So you pull out the device, but the alarms and the countdown still continue.
Why the fuck is it on?
I'm gonna spend a hero point and try to slash through the thing.
No! No!
I'm gonna attempt the impossible. Shut up, people.
Gonna do it.
Yeah.
4.
Spend a hero point to attempt the impossible.
It stops at
Use a
1
hero
second.
point to stop.
Fucking lightning yeets the fucking plate, whatever she pulled out.
So, as Alexandra didn't roll in time, so as you guys are like mass panicking, it literally just stops at 1 second.
Okay. Okay, we're fine. I did it. We did
want
it.
to punch out. I want to punch Alex in the face. Why are you so? Stop smashing people. It's gonna try to hit your face. Because he's very distressed and you just try to hit a bomb twice.
Did it.
That 10 hit your AC.
No.
Well, you hit his armor, probably, but that's about it.
He was going for the face. Stop being dumb.
You did it, Lightning.
Alexandrite, for the love of God, stop trying to smash things with your sword.
That was my fault. I thought that if we hit
No.
it, I'm the one who suggested it to him. If anything, it's my fault, not his.
Gonna punch you next. Don't worry.
Milk Thistle walks up and pops another berry into his mouth and taps you on the shoulder. You did well, Lightning. We're not dead. And Milk Thistle will give a hug to Nightshine.
Nightshine is gonna start crying and he notices he has a huge headache.
I think we can take those off for now.
I don't think we can.
Alexandra,
So they are mine now.
Oh, Nightshine,
we can take them off.
it'll just be a little bit painful. You might end up with brain damage.
So there's no
That's right. Great Dabblich.
Yes.
All right.
Alexandra, the next time you feel like smashing something, maybe ask.
Sorry, there's no time with 30 seconds on the clock.
It's fine. Nightshine and I managed to do it. And Steel, Nightshine and I disarmed the fucking bomb.
I think only us two should get the XP.
Milk Thistle is looking around for any threats, like maybe the Remnant is coming back now that the threat is gone.
I mean,
If there's anything you want to smash, smash in that fucking deer's face.
you don't see signs of him at the moment. But given
No.
its destination zone was 12 miles, you probably get an idea of how far away he might be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Guys, this is it. He's gonna
What?
point at the bomb. You can use this to kill out the humans.
You know, you're not wrong, but the moral implications of that is really...
I don't care.
Yeah.
More implications is that they are invading us, and they want to enslave us.
And you
Means
want
we
to put
can
everything
do
back
whatever we
together?
want.
You want to arm this thing again? Be my guest. I'm.
Nightshine, it was bad enough for us to disable this thing, for you three to disable it the first time. Using it against the humans is a death sentence. Not just them, but our army. Our group.
No, it has
What?
a 12-mile radius.
What?
Can very well use this to kill 11,000 humans. I like that idea a lot.
I would not stand for it.
I
You
don't care.
know, actually, we could just airdrop it from the ship.
I
dropped
still
it
need to
on this
deactivate it.
Can it be reactivated now that it's been deactivated?
Probably.
We just have to put it back together? As how hard that could be? Oh, well, I'm gonna leave that to good old engineer Nightshine here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do believe that.
I
I'm sorry, go on.
genocide.
You said it was a 5-mile blast radius?
12.
12.
And then
Oh,
anything.
Well,
I will point out it was 12 miles disintegrate, and then stuff outside of that either catches on fire, bursts into electricity, is blown away, or is drowned with water.
Does Nightshine mention that?
I don't know.
Yeah. So how I need to know how long is 12 miles because I don't speak American. 12 miles.
12 miles. It's approximately 18 kilometers, all converted.
Nice. That's perfect. We can be sure they will all die. We should
Alright.
discuss this.
Well, that's a lot bigger than I thought.
Yeah, 19.3 kilometers.
We'd
Uh,
have to get them in a very secluded location where, like, nothing lives.
Okay, guys, we will pause here as we have been going on for a good 5 hours now,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and I have work
And
tomorrow.
That was intense though.
Yeah. That,
do I
That's
just
a roll of characters.
Yes, it was close.
yeah, very close.
good
Deal.
thing I
Hi.
Right. Well, I'll say goodbye to stream, and then if anyone's got any burning questions to ask me afterwards, then by all means. Goodbye, stream. I hope
Never
you
Bye,
had fun.
stream.
Nice dream.
Nice
Bye.
stream.
Never thought I'd disable a new Pathfinder game.